Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? And are you ready for the longest stream of my life? Chat, I almost got bamboozled yesterday. I saw a funny Twitter post that was criticizing Israel, and I was like, huh, good one. And then I looked at the username, and they had Aryan in there. And I realized, maybe their issue with Israel is not the genocide. Perhaps I should not engage with this post. Perhaps I should stay away. Perhaps. Oh! Good morning, chat. You read your yams? I changed it. I changed it, Lud. Are you proud of me? Chat, how do you do? Chat, I started reading something yesterday that I thought was gonna end up just being generic manhwa trash, and it was actually surprisingly good. I'm like actually surprised that we're in March 2025 and I'm still finding new things that are actually good. It's giving me hope for the future. Maybe there's more. Another Otome one? No, this one is generic adventure fantasy. Not generic Otome Isekai. With Mpreg? No, but there is cross-dressing involved. Oh, that's not Steve Lolly. It's fine. It's fine. Drop the name. It's called Infinite Mage.
Whatever you need.
Infinite Mage is good. I agree. It is surprisingly good. I really did not expect it to be good, honestly. Is it a manga or manhwa? It's a manhwa with the W. Oops. I did not realize. Oops, that's not how you do it. But doing an accidental Mawika normal charge attack is so funny. It looks good, I'll check it out, yeah. It's the story is about a guy who he's found as a baby by his parents in a stable. I don't think it's supposed to be a Jesus reference, but who knows? Anyways, um, so he's found in a stable and by a couple that can't have children, and they adopt him, and they raise him, but he turns out to be very passionate and very talented, or very passionate about and very talented in magic. But magic is something that commoners aren't allowed to learn, slash able to learn. In that universe. Let me guess, he's actually not a commoner. So far, perhaps we don't really know yet, but whatever. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Anyways, and he ends up. I feel like the exposition part of the start is fairly long, so it almost feels like I'd be spoiling if I try to give you the setting in whole. But I don't think minor spoilers are going to ruin your experience. He ends up, but I mean, if you care about that, just here's your spoiler warning. Which chapter are you at? I'm at about chapter 100. There's like 110 or something out. Yeah. He ends up befriending the youngest son of a noble house when he goes to work for them. And nobles and commoners aren't supposed to be friends. So when his family finds out, like when the family of the youngest son of the noble house finds out, they're like, okay, you'll be put to death. And they're like, oh, that's not very pog. And so his friend is like, well, frick you guys. And he swears a knight's oath to him, which is more important to his family than... Is there a family of knights? It's more important to his family than the fact that nobles and commoners aren't supposed to be friends. So they decide to effectively support him enrolling into a magic academy. And there's two reasons why I think it's pretty good. One, I kind of like the magic system. I don't think it's the best aspect of it, of the manhwa, but I like that they're trying to be a little different from the norm. The magic system is like, it gives math vibes, but it's not actual math. It's like, I don't really know how to explain it other than like, imagine the magic system is girl math, you know? Like, I don't really have another good way to explain it. Like, there's numbers involved, but it's not really about the math. Anyways, whatever. Why does that make sense? It does. It does. Anyways, but also, I just actually like the characters quite a bit. I think they're fairly well done. Thank you for the Prime, Japanese. But like basically the magic system is made up of words that you'd see in a physics lecture, basically. Like, it's not actual physics, but they use concepts from physics as the labels for their magic system, basically. Quantum blast. Well, their like fast movement magic is called photonization. And it's because they try to approach movement at the speed of light. Lawrence Maxing. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Other than that, I just kind of like the characters. Initially, the characters look really stereotypical. But it's not really that they subvert the tropes, but they're interpreted in a compelling way.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call
Like, for example, the first noble of his age that he really interacts with is a girl, and like that's when they're children, who is like involved with a gang of human traffickers, kind of thugs that are involved in human trafficking or whatever. And she like looks down on him and makes fun of him while telling them to like fucking seize him. Guards! And he uses magic for the first time in response and throws all the thugs in the air, and they come back down and break a bunch of bones, and it's somewhat unclear if anyone actually dies as a result of that. But like he's like in omega despair, both from the situation and looking at the aftermath of it. And at their next meeting, you don't have any of the like typical cringe bullshit involved in that type of characters usually. She sees him and she's like, oh my god, he's the only person who know how cringe I was as a kid. Oh no. Because they meet up at like a long time afterwards. Anyways, I like their dynamic quite a bit. And then she tries to bully him and completely fails. Yeah, bro. She tries to bully him by telling him to bring her coffee, but because she's so like, I don't know, curt and closed off with men in general, but she takes the coffee from him, literally everyone around her gets the impression that he's trying to ask her out and that she's not rejecting him. It's a very funny relationship, okay? And I don't know, I like it. It's fun. Can you elaborate on the cross-dressing? No, I think that part is better left off unspoiled. Is there romance? About 100 chapters in, there's hints of romance, but nothing too Nothing too plot relevant yet. That's not true. There's romance for non-main characters so far, and hints of at romantic interest in main characters. Anyways, I hate that red hair girl. I kind of like her. I feel like so often the love interests, or maybe even if they're not love interests, just like the characters, the female characters in non shoujo manga and manhwa tend to be so boring. The ones that are likable are too likable in a way that makes them feel like they're just the author's fantasy. I like that she's actually
Watch out, or you'll get singed. Get to work.
borderline unlikable at times.
I got it.
It makes her feel like a more well-rounded character.
You'll get singed.
I got it. Cool it down a notch.
A complex character. I wouldn't go so far as to call her complex. Like, this is still very much shonen. Not... It's not a fucking character drama, right? Like, it's not a character-driven story. It's not a Mob Psycho level thing. But the characters are more than just caricatures. More neatly in the middle. She's 2D, that's better than 1D, but she ain't 3D. Sure, I guess. That's a way you could put it.
Alright, let's finish this back. Let's light it up. I'm going. You two. Touch. Light up the blazing sun. Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
My weight was not in vain.
Wait, do I even want to do one more? Am I gonna need to? Maybe that's stupid. Wait, I gotta think before I claim. What do you think of Solo Leveling Ragnarok? Have not read it. Also, I should do this, huh? That's definitely worth doing for the books and the Mora. Mora farming? No, Mora farming. So, how many books do I need in total? I forgore. In order to get a character to 80, you need 250, and to 90, you need 400. So I basically need 650. So I still need quite a few more. But I guess it's not the end of the world if I don't get Eonson to 90 on day one. So with 500, I'll be fine. These are 4 times less, right? So I basically have 150 of these, so I have 500. So I basically have enough with the ley lines. With the ley lines, I have enough to at least get both of them to 80. And I don't need to get them to 90 as soon as they come out. 80 is good enough. Because there's no transformative reactions involved. How many times are you guys going to redeem Buff Flip Explode before you realize that I don't plan on adding it? You see this? It's quite interesting and funny. No. Oh boy. What the fuck? So this is the official character role of each character according to Imaginarium Theater's classification. So on-field DPS, we have Dendro main character. That's quite interesting. On-field support, we have Electro main character. We have Mawika. What is on-field support Mawika supposed to be doing? Where is Child? Oh, he's here. Okay. We have on-field DPS Alloy, Pog. Pog. You love to see it. Actually, though, no, that's actually true, right? Because if you're playing, for example, an Illa team, right? The best Illa team is going to be Bennett Sitlali Mawika. And, you know, your carry is Illa, so it can't be Mawika, so Mawika's a support, but she's also the one that you're putting on field. So I guess when you think about it that way, she does fit the on-field support categorization, huh? Okay, okay. Off-field DPS. Amber. I think they might not realize that Amber's burst lasts for like 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Oh well. Chongyun? The only thing that does damage while off field is his Ascension passive. What do they mean by this? What? Okay. Off-field survivability Shilonen. Buddy, what the fuck are you on? She doesn't have a burst. What do they mean? It's her ult. She doesn't have a burst. What do they mean? Her ult heals. Her ult doesn't do anything because you don't use it. Sorry. Fine. Fine. I'll give in. You guys think they're gonna put Yansan as off-field survivability? I wonder. Yeah, Farina in that category is a little questionable for sure, but okay. Damn. That is crazy. Take a swim. Alright, chat. Where should I spend the rest of my resin? Should I do artifacts? Probably. I still need a fucking feather, man. But maybe I just wait for Strongbox at this point. Because there's a few other things I kind of want to farm for. I'd like to get myself a good Song of Days Past for attack scalers. But I guess I can just Strongbox that. Kinda want some improvement to my Noblesse pieces. I can strong logs that too, because I don't really want Bloodstained. Have enough talent books? I think I do. Maybe not for Veresa. But I do for Yansan, I'm fairly sure. So... Veresa talent books are... Contention. Oh, sorry, Yansan talent books are Contention. Veresa is... Conflict. Contention, I have enough. Conflict, I don't. Well, actually, I do. Kind of. No, I don't. Is it today? It's not. Check the leakers. Alright. I'll do that. Early chef talent. Take a look. Is it only one page? The combined number of cryo and hydro characters in the party is 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's at least one cryo character and one hydro. When Akivi's skill hits an enemy, that enemy's cryo and hydro res is decreased by 5, 10, 15, 45. Oh my god. Is that... Is that an almost well executed party restriction? Is this a Nevilette buff? If she's not a healer, I don't think so. But if she's a healer, it probably is. Well, no, Nevilette doesn't need a healer. I guess it is a Nevilette buff, yeah. Most likely. Okay, let's actually... by the way, what region is she from? Do we know? Is she a Natlan character? Hey, thank you for the raid, Elimiku. She's Fontaine, okay. But I guess in a Nevilette team that uses her, you'd go see Lali. So you already have an Natlan character. So, how much damage percent does Nevilette get in his teams right now? $15 from Maréchaussee. Optional 46.6 from Goblet. I'm running HP with Goblet, but whatever. For now, let's take a look at this. Farina. I don't know, let's say 220 average. What else? His own passive, which is like 25, no. 28, 20, 27.5-ish average. That's what he gets from him existing with Farina. Then you also have for now, let's take a look at Shilonen Kazuha. So 80%, 40 from Shilonen, 40 from Kazuha. Crit value, 98.4 plus 36 times 2 plus 62.2 plus 20 times 6.6. Resistance is going to be minus 66%. I guess I also should include the Ascension passive. Is it A4 or A1? It's A1. A1. Multiplier. Crit multiplier times res multiplier times A1 times 1 plus damage percent. Okay. If you were to do, instead of Kazuha Shilonen, Akefi Citlali, and this was literally all she does, what set would you give her? I guess no set actually helps the damage here, right? She doesn't have a set. Song? Maybe song, sure. But so for now, we're just gonna assume we don't have a set. We lose out on Kazuha, but we still have Cinder City. If she is indeed a healer, I think that's fair to assume, we'll get a bit more fanfare average. Your crit value actually gets Cryo Resonance, because enemies will be frozen. Res Multiplier. You start at 10. You lose 20 from Citlali and 45 from her. Ascension 1 goes to 110%. So we lose about 15% damage. Assuming literally all she does is this. But you get freeze. Probably permanent freeze uptime. And you might end up with shorter rotations because you don't have to go refresh your buffs. Because most likely this is probably a buff that lasts for pretty long. And Citlali also lasts for pretty long. And it's not reliant on having a specific aura either, so it'll be able to properly shred against enemies that have an innate aura. Yeah, if it wasn't for the Ascension, for losing the stack on Neuvillette, it's basically a 3% damage loss. And assuming you can give her Song of Days Pass, it's probably at least neutral, which means Farina's damage probably doesn't go down. But then on top of that, Shilonen has no damage in those teams. And, well, I doubt this character's kit is literally only going to be this ability. So this might actually be an Neuvillette buff, unironically. If this is true. What about C1 Neuvillette? The difference for C1 Neuvillette will be bigger. Instead of losing 15%, you lose 25%. Because the gap between 1 and 2 stacks is not that big, but the gap between 2 and 3 stacks is much bigger. He's finally playable. Bro, thank goodness after the after Eonsan's release, buffing Maoika, they're addressing other problematic weak characters like Neuvillette. I'm so glad they're refusing to let those characters be unviable. Also, this is a team that has a shield because of Sitlali, right? But yeah, right now, Neuvillette's rotations are gated by the fact that when you include refreshing your buffs in the picture, actually getting all 4 of his charge attacks just takes longer than 2 skill cooldowns, right? Like, let me show you what a min-max Neuvillette rotation looks like. And pay attention to my skill cooldown. Alright, I'll hide the Spotify thing just while I'm doing this, so you guys can see it more easily. Alright. So, you start with your E, and you start your setup. And you get your second E at the exact perfect moment. But here, you have to refresh your buffs. And as you can see, my E cooldown is back before I start my 4th charge attack. Which means that we basically have 1 full charge attack of time that is added to the rotation, basically. If you didn't have to refresh your buffs, let's show what happens then. Oops. I kind of fucked that up a little, but it's fine. Oops. Even though I got staggered, you can see, right? It's... yeah, getting staggered kind of fucked me up. But the time I spent from getting staggered and dashing is about as much as the time that I had left in my charge attack. Let's do it with Zhongli instead of Shilonen, so I don't get staggered when I try to show this. And I can show how tight you can get your rotations. Zhongli hold E dash is about as much field time as Shilonen EN2. But pay attention to my E cooldown here. This is what happens if I don't have to refresh my buffs. I use my E as soon as it's off cooldown here. Perfect timing. And here I have about a second of leeway, right? So instead of your rotation being like 28 seconds, it could be 25. We're using Kazuha Burst here because if we don't use it, we just end up spending time on Neuvillette just waiting and looking at the enemy. What that means is that Neuvillette's reliance on VV in these teams extends his rotations. it makes his rotations 2 to 3 seconds longer. If this buff actually lasts for a longer period of time, it could mean that his rotations are 2 to 3 seconds shorter. And if they are, that could be a sizable buff to him, right? Just that passive by itself, he does, in a team with Citlali, he reaches 85% of the damage that he does with Kazuha Shilonen. But if he gets 25-second rotations instead of 28, that's within 4% in a team that has a shielder and freeze. So that, I think, is pretty much objectively a sizable buff at that point. Huge buff to C1 too? No. It's a bigger buff to C0 Nebula than to C1 Nebula. Because losing the third stack is a much bigger deal than losing the second stack. Right? The difference between 100 and 125 is about as big as the difference between 125 and 160. You know? Smaller even. You gain more from the third stack than you gain from your first two together. Yeah, and that's assuming she doesn't do any damage. That's assuming the only thing her kit does is a little bit of healing and the shred. But I doubt that's what they do. Anyways, all this to say, assuming this is real, this character very likely will end up as a Nebula buff. Her damage is comparable to Farina. If that's true, it's not just a minor Nebula buff, it's a major Nebula buff. Because if we look... Skip past the whale stuff. Alright. If we look at the damage that Farina is doing in these teams, right? Like fucking 27k. Imagine if your Nebula damage is pretty much the same, your Farina damage is pretty much the same, but you add another 27k DPS to this team. That makes him almost Mawika level, man. It just in terms of damage on a team that has even more quality of life than the current Nebula teams. Jesus Christ. Also, yeah, Mawika is in the database now. Pog. I'm actually very curious to see what teams are here. So it seems like it's only KQM standard teams so far. And none of the Mawika carry teams. That's interesting. They haven't added a single Mawika carry team yet. Are they delaying the inevitable right now? Is that what's happening? Because all of these teams are support Mawika teams. Why are they giving her an Eeyore sword? Because there's no Citlali? I mean, even the vape teams that I've seen sim higher than this, so. Anyways, Nivedad, Farina. What's the difference between these two? Wolfang? No. Yes. No. It's a slightly different rotation. See? Male, and it's using Tidal Shadow. I see. That's so based, by the way. That's so based. Oh my god, that's a fish. Holy shit. That's so fucking based. How sim scam is this? Um, this is a sim that lasts 35 seconds, but 2 rotations should be 36 seconds. So something is wrong here. Like, this isn't loopable. They're stopping the sim. I don't know. This is... Oh well, that's fine. And there's also the fucking five cannon can each combo. Right? Yeah. So this is a short hold combo that assumes you always get 5. Yeah, that's certainly a little, tiny little bit scam. Tiny little bit. Okay. This is Molani. Is this the highest Molani C0 sim? I think it might be. This team is fake, though. This is a burning Molani team without a healer or shielder that uses Nahida instead of Emily. You will die to your own burning. Even with Proto Amber, you die to your own burning before you're done with 3 chambers. Like, we can take a look at the burning DPS. So it's a little bit over 1,000 DPS from burning. Which means 50 self DPS, right? Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe you survive. Hmm. I feel like the burning uptime is really low. It should be higher than this, no? Oh wait, burning isn't divided by 20, is it? I'm an idiot. Burning is not like virgin. It doesn't get divided by 20, does it? Wait, I forgot. I'm not sure anymore. Does burning get divided by 20? It doesn't? I mean, okay. Wait. Okay, the hitbox is too small. I can't get burned. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, actually. Yeah, okay, so I am an idiot. You're burning... If you're burning DPS is 1,000, that means your burning self DPS is also 1,000. Which means that in 40 seconds, you kill yourself. What rotation do they do? Nahida burst skill, Yelan burst skill, Mawika burst skill, Milani skill. And then Yelan skill. No, not Yelan skill. I mean, I will gladly show you the result of playing this team if you want. The problem is I'm also going to take damage from the enemy. So it's not going to show that well just how much you kill yourself in a team like this.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, is she not on 5? I guess with this timing, our Mawika burst or Mawika skill hits right before the Molani skill, so there's not that much burning uptime on enemies. So maybe it's not that bad. As long as you time it right. Okay. Okay, maybe that's fair then. Also, I wonder what the optimal Mawika build is in a team like this. They're using Forest Regalia, which I think actually makes sense. I think Forest Regalia makes sense. I wonder if EM Pyro Crit actually is optimal, though. Alright, this is 90k. Yeah. EM crit is better than EM Pyro Crit. What about triple EM? If we lose 33 crit rate, let's gain 15 from this and lose 30 on the crit damage to try to adjust our crit ratio to be closer to 1 to 2. So this 48, this 4. Still an upgrade, so triple EM is better. Yeah. This is actually a fully EM Maoika build. Oh my god, Virgin Maoika's real! Chat! It's real! It's real! Because that's what I was thinking. Like, this is a team that does not vape Maoika Burst. And that triggers a lot of Burgeons. Does it vape Maoika Burst, actually? Wait. Maybe their specific rotation does. They do vape it. Interesting. Really? I don't know. That feels a little inconsistent, but maybe I'm just an idiot. I wonder if they still vape it on the second rotation. Sunfell, Slice. They do! Huh. Cool. I guess it is consistent. It's probably because they're doing N1, EN1 on Yelan, right? Which is enough to overtake Nahida.
Temple of Wisdom. Things are about to get dicey. Quiet now. Light of the blazing sun. Giant.
Oh no. We fucked something. I'm not entirely sure what we fucked up, but we definitely fucked something up.
Gotcha.
Link it sneak? Link what? Oh, Petra Moe. Nice. I mean, in my eyes, a team like this is fucking dumb. But, sure. Anyways, let's keep looking at the database. All the other new Maoika stuff that's been added. Navia Farina Maoika without Bennett is higher than Navia Bennett Maoika. Interesting. That's not true in practice? Is that the case? Sandosi Lali? No, not yet. Magma Wheelchair Navia team. What does that even mean? I think it's Maoika Burst Vape. I mean, yeah, obviously. That's why. Chaska. Okay. This setup probably doesn't get a reliable Pyro VV, huh? We try to, if we look at swirl damage, swirl hydro is there, swirl pyro is also there. But you get less of them. Oh well. Spotify overlay reminder? Right, thank you. Sorry. I can't help it, man. The Von Conto songs are just so fun. Do they have a Risley one that isn't N3C? They do. 73k. Kind of curious as to how that compares to the other. Sorry. I'm very sorry. Okay, so this is one rotation sin scam. The Maliga teams are the highest ones. 78k. Does this... Yeah, it melts Malika Q. Okay, what the fuck even are the rotations they're using for this? I'm kind of curious. How exactly are they melting? So, Mawika skill jump. Why jump? What the fuck? Shilonen skill N2. Bennett skill burst. Oh. They swap off Risley early to Mawika burst and charge attack. That's so funny. No, but no. They're using the fact that N3C doesn't work well on Risley with Mawika because you apply too much cryo to effectively do N3C until your cryo is too much, and as soon as you apply cryo aura, melt Mawika's burst and then charge attack on her because that's more damage. That's so funny. Risley, bro, does Risley have more uptime than Mawika? I'm very curious. He does. He still has more uptime. A little bit more. Okay, wait. 78k like this? Okay. Wait. Adjust the crit ratio a little. We have less crit damage from Widsith. So let's do 20 less crit rate, 40 more crit damage. R5 Widsith. Okay. It's not better. It's close, but it's not better.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light home.
What if... What if... No. No. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. Instructor? Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I don't want to adjust the stats to force our artifact stats. What do you think is the ceiling? Mawika, Sitlali, Bennett, Chilonen can scam out of GC Sim? Well, GC Sim at KQM standard, I think the ping delay, like the swap delay, is included in KQM standard for GC Sim. But if you remove swap delay, you can reliably on the sim get a 5 melt Mawika from Sitlali only. So, probably 170k? 160, 170k? Because there's only 2 frames of wiggle room, but on 0 ping, on a sim, you'll get it every rotation. Are there any other things you'd be able to do to scam out of the sim on Mawika? I'm trying to think. Realistically, you probably could sim scam with ping delay, swapping into Mawika right as Bennett buff is about to tick, and right before her E hits, so that you get an additional melt on Bennett buffed on field E right before your burst. Because you waste a cryo application on Sitlali if you're not doing the fucking 5 melt setup, right? Because you get 2 cryo applications during your burst animation. Yanzan feels like the perfect GC scam character sneak. True, actually. Alright, chat. Let's go spend our resin, and then we're gonna start getting ready for viewer abyss stuff. Oh yeah, Seluna, how is polearm only this abyss? I feel like Kachina actually saves your ass. Like, is that true or is that true? Actually, maybe you just do overload second side. So maybe not. I wonder. How does polearm only get past Lecter? I mean, Hyperfridge could. Right? Yao Yao, Candice, Rosario, Raiden could get past Lecters. So then, have you gotten your 36 on the polearm only? If so, what did you use? I'm very curious. Did you use Kachina second side, or did you just do Chevreuse? Because I think both could be viable. It kind of depends on the breakpoints. Kachina downing the automaton earlier is really nice, but with Chevreuse you can just ignore the down, basically. I did? Hog. What'd you use? I think I'll just go on this domain, honestly. Whatever. I'll give up. I'll give in. Didn't use Kachina, but she'd be viable. I was more interested in climbing the pillars without. That's fair. But okay, unironically though, the reason why Kachina's good is not to climb the pillars, it's because she makes the pillar phase happen faster. Which is a big deal. Especially if you're playing teams that don't have that much shred.
Light it up, everybody. Keep lolling. Keep pop-up. Drag from the sky.
He didn't die? What a fucking worthless buffoon. What were the teams you used then? Maybe? It's not locked already, so it's not gonna be good. No. That's not worth locking. I'd lock a beast like that on Cinder City, but not on Obsidian.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath pyroclastic surge.
On that note, how fast does Yansan make the phase happen? So the way that the phase mechanic on the guy works is it works based on the amount of time you spend near it while you're in Night Soul Blessing. Or while one of your team members is in Night Soul Blessing. Because of that, pretty much every character gets it to phase about as fast as one another. As long as they stay in Night Soul Blessing. The limiting factor is not the speed at which you phase it. It's the amount of time you can spend in Night Soul Blessing. I think there's also some other stuff involved with Night Soul aligned damage, but I'm not entirely sure how it works. How long does Kachina's skill last? Does anyone know? $12 seconds? Because in my experience with Kachina, without the C2, I was able to get it once, but most of the time, I was at like 90% at the end. Yansan lasts for a bit more than 12 seconds because she enters Night Soul Blessing when she uses E, and her burst duration is 12 seconds of Night Soul Blessing, which means she's basically going to be 13 to 14 seconds of Night Soul. So she should be able to down it in one Night Soul. One Night Soul phase.
Going in. Fulfill our pact. You two. Drag from the sky.
Yeah, I wonder if HomDG Cat has the info on it, actually. It might. Spiral Abyss. Secret Source Automaton. It doesn't seem like it shows it, no. Oh! Fuck. I think it's explained in the fucking graph and that's written in Chinese. But it's not translated on HomDG Cat. I think they're talking about it in this section. Fuck. Maybe it's on the wiki then? Secret Source Automaton Configuration Device. Wiki. Abilities. Yeah. When characters enter and maintain the Night Soul's Blessing state, the configuration accumulates 15 points of adaptive countermeasures. When 200 points are accumulated, it will perform... Well, it phases, basically. Does anything else add adaptive countermeasures? Adaptive... Doesn't seem like it. So why is it that sometimes I was able to do it with Kachina, but sometimes I wasn't? Huh. Does Kachina's skill duration depend based on RNG somehow?
Wow.
Maybe if you, like,
That comes from.
climb it and then unclimb, it lasts for a bit longer or some shit? If you plunge, but if you plunge, it lasts less time. You know about C1? You mean C2? Or maybe it's just because it checks at specific intervals. I'll test it on the overworld one today. Before we start doing the viewer abyss stuff. It's actually probably a good idea to test it before viewer abyss stuff, because we might end up using Kachina in viewer abyss, so understanding how it works is going to be helpful.
Teamwork is strength. Fulfill our path. Keep lolling. Keep breath in the sky.
He didn't die. He died. Seems like we're not getting anything good today, but that's okay. For polearms only, I used Sino, Emily, Shangling, Zhongli first side, and Chevaliers, Hutao, Raiden, and Toma second side. Initially tried Hyperfit, but it was really awkward because of Lecter energy drain, I see. Have you tried just dodging the Lecter energy drain? Orange. I wonder if this is worth locking. Probably not. It doesn't have crit rate or ER. Sino, Emily, Shangling, Zhongli first sign. You had enough damage with that? Do you have Emily Sig? I forgot.
Burn it down. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Suffer the pyroclastic surge.
Like, what are the constellations involved in that? Constellations and Sigs involved. Is Hydro Gauntlet better than HP for C2 plus for Rena? I think it is, but I'm not entirely sure. I guess that's worth locking. I don't know. The actual answer to that is yes, because your Farina should not be on Golden Troop, she should be on TOM. So you don't get that much damage percent. Alright, let's go do some testing with Kachina. I guess I'll also put Zhongli on the team so I don't die.
Sure.
Actually, wait, before I do that, before I go, test it with him, let me just check if I can extend the duration in any way. Alright? Yeah, you definitely can extend the duration by doing this. Right, because baseline, right, if you just do this. Almost died. Yeah, if you just do that, it fills up almost fully, but it doesn't quite get there.
Stabilize.
Right here.
But you can probably make it get there. Right? Like, if I start my setup with this, right, very cool. I go on other characters, I spend some time, whatever, Pog, having fun, very cool.
Right here.
Fuck. I did not. Okay, dude. I can't test here because of the fucking Night Soul transmission. I gotta remember not to dash. Don't use the dash. Don't use the dash. Don't use the dash. Do not press the right click or shift button. So, you do this. Right? And that should be enough. Yeah. So we can phase it really easily. As long as you swap back into Kachina at least once to mount your drill and then unmount it. Because by itself, right, you have about 12 seconds of uptime on it. And each second is 15 Night Soul, or 15 adaptive transmission points. And 12 times 15 is 180. And its bar is 200. If you get the first proc instantly when you spawn it, which is possible, that's effectively one more, but 13 times 15 is 195. You're still missing 5 out of 200. So as long as you extend it by a tiny little bit, you're gonna be fine. It's probably enough to just do that, actually. Actually, I wonder if it is. Seems like it might be. Yeah, it is. So you don't even have to swap back into her. You can just do E, E, E. 3 E's. Roleplay I. Emerge. Right? Don't hold. Just do the summon, then mount it, then immediately unmount. You could probably double tap E to mount and immediately unmount. No, you can't. Okay, whatever. Because there's an animation to mount it. Alright. So now that we've confirmed that Kachina can one-down it reliably as long as you know how to do it, I think it's time. So we're gonna do some viewer bits. What are the requirements for me to do Eurobits? 1, ideally I don't want to fucking waste time on floor 11. So if you want to submit your viewer bits, please at least do your floor 11 before you do. 2, I'll only do AR-55 or higher. Because I don't really want to just do it on accounts that are just really far from being able to do it. 3, it has to be your actual main account. Okay, if you're someone who has no problems in Abyss but has a second gimmick account, Today's not the time for that. And I guess that's it, actually. Ideally, I'd prefer doing accounts that are not hyping. So I'd prefer doing EU or NA over Asia. But you can still enter if you're Asia. Just be aware that I'm probably gonna mull a little bit. And I'm gonna say frick you a few times. I don't actually have negative will towards you, but I will be slightly angry throughout the clears because of the ping. So if that's something that you don't want to be subjected to, if you feel like you're gonna get bothered by me swearing at you a few times, you probably shouldn't enter. Anyways, if you want to enter, say me right now. And I'll choose from chat.
Where do you want
I'm a very good boy and chatter.
You'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Sure, Crab. You can send me a DM on Discord. 0_crab_0. I might do your account today, Selena. Actually, I don't know. Are you... How long are you gonna be here today? Because if I do go on your account, it would probably be towards the end, but I don't wanna hold you here against your will, you know?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Anyways, Crab, let me know in chat once you send me a DM on Discord. I'm gonna start streaming in a bit. Just have someone bother me in my YouTube chat. I see. Do you want me to just send you a DM instead? But yeah, by the way, no promises, because honestly, I might be too tired by the end of it. But I'm open to the possibility if I don't feel like death by the time I get to that. I'm sending it? Alright, Paul. That's a message of all time. I'll allow it. Oh, I've been on your account before. No 2FA needed. That's crazy. Account security? Mod check? When was that? 5 months ago. That means whatever issues your account used to have, you've had 5 months to fix them. So let's see how much you listened. You have Mawika, you have Shilonen, you have Sitlali. That's already a pretty good sign. This gun is AR-60. Child and Risley main, that's a less good sign. Let's see if we have any cons. C1 Risley. Okay. I don't think this account is going to be particularly challenging. So maybe we'll force ourselves to play some non-optimal teams. Yeah. T1 Risley's pretty much the only con, it seems. What about Sigs? Okay, you've got quite a few Sigs. 3 Polar Stars. No, sorry, 2 Polar Stars. That's the Namos bow. 2 Polar Stars, Nivilet and Risley Sig, engulfing. Alright. We're gonna do Risley because you're a Risley main, but I don't hate myself enough to do Child. Well... no, we'll do Risley and Child. Fuck it. I'll do Risley Malika, and I will not be doing the N3C on Risley into melt Malika's burst. I'm actually gonna on-field Risley. You can N5C with C1? Yeah, you can N5C. Go scroll. Milani's already on scroll. Then, actually, I'll make sure she's not on EM Sands. Okay, cool. Because we're not melting it, right? Did I say Milani? Sorry, I meant Chilonin. Well, Hyper Bloom Rhydon based. Although, that's not what we're gonna do here. We're gonna do Child. What did I do? It's fine.
You two.
The tides beckon.
I underestimated the ping and I tried to swap to Kazuha and it didn't work. Oh, fuck.
One with wind and cloud. Get to work.
Riptide.
Lolling. East Papa. Get him.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Wind strike.
Show no mercy.
Why didn't I keep my Kazuha burst for this? Does anyone know, by the way? I feel like no one knows. I think I might just be an idiot.
Settle down.
Do I kill it before it? No. Not quite. Pretty close, though.
Fulfill our pact.
Bow your head.
Oh well. Alright, let's do this.
Bring it.
For a dance with me.
Crash from the sky. Full throttle.
Be a good audience, won't you? Not the curtain. Falls.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is pyroclastic surge.
Oh, I fucked up. I canceled my N5 animation. That's okay, though. We're popping off.
Settle down.
Wind strike.
Get to work.
Yeah, my energy was a little cooked. I not get a Hydro Swirl? Oops.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Oh, very nice.
Tidal wave.
I don't know why I did that, but it's fine. I don't want to use burst here, so I guess I'll do this.
Wind strike. Settle down.
Huge! I will say though, your child in this team is doing more damage than my child in international. I feel like you've given him some fucking drugs that yeah, I don't know, man.
Bring it. Going in. Light up the blazing sun.
I wonder if we'll be able to do the thing. Oh, not quite.
Everybody stand. Grab
That's fine.
the sky.
Now.
Not bad. Grizzly MVP, true.
Bow your head.
The birds fulfill our pact. You two.
The tides beckon. Shouldn't let your guard down. Settle down.
I guess we're not actually able to get great stuff here.
As one with wind and cloud.
Lolling. Eat Papa.
Silence.
Fuck.
Mighty be humbled.
Wind strike.
I did not get a fucking swirl. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Bow your head.
It kind of does matter, actually. What am I doing?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Get to work.
That was fucking slow. I could have gone that like 30 seconds faster if I played better, but I don't think we need to.
I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
Or more, please.
Even with a relatively slow first side. Why QE instead of EQ and Moeka? Because I'm used to trying to melt the burst. I don't know if EQ is better than QE. It might be. I don't really know. The timing seemed to work pretty well, but maybe it works well either way within 5C. Probably does. Yeah, I don't think you needed this viewer abyss. Looking at your challenge history. I guess I didn't say that today though, so that's on me. This Risley felt like a real character. Probably because C1R1, but I wonder how good the build is. That's solid. That's solid. Really good. For an on-piece, that's pretty good. Wow. That's pretty fucking insane. Check the child build, yeah. I do need to do that. It's because it's 4-piece Heart of Death, I see. 8,200? Jesus Christ. That's pretty good. 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 Okay. Alright. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's much to say about this one, honestly. You're not struggling at all. Pretty easy one. Very cool. I issue a 1-hour penalty? No, it's fine. For the future viewer abysses, though, I'd rather it be people that are actually struggling, not people that are fucking breezing through abyss. So, who wants to go next? Alright, SamVit609. You can send me a DM on Discord. How exactly, please tell? I'm Zajef77 on Discord. You can just send me a DM there. You can join the Discord server to find me if you're struggling. Exclamation mark Discord. By the way, for those of you that want to get a viewer abyss, join the Discord now and be ready to send me a DM. Right? Usually it takes people like fucking 10 minutes to send me their details for some reason. I don't understand why it takes you guys that long. Okay? But yeah. I've sent a chat on the Genshin chat server. I hope that chat was not your account details, because that would not be ideal. Okay. Okay, it was not. Thank goodness. Alright, I'll send you a DM now, then.
Confining themselves to the heavens,
I'll send you a smile.
broaden their horizons in the world
Oh
below.
my god, I gotta fucking answer a cup just so I can send you a smile. Okay, I'll send you a smile. Anyways, thank you for your account, Crab. Enjoy your fucking 36 stars, I guess. You definitely needed it. Very cool. Alright. Send it. I have sent the 2-factor authentication code. Let me know when you receive it. Also, let me know what region you're on. Asia. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Let's see how painful this is gonna be, then. Have Arlecchino and Jadewing Sphere level 90. The fact that I'm seeing the characters at level 90 is a good sign, because usually that's accounts that are relatively well invested. AR59, okay. Okay, also a good sign. Let's see what we're working with here. We've already gotten 3 stars on Chamber 2, but that's the easiest chamber, so that makes sense. Okay, we have Bennett, Chevreuse, Arlecchino. We've got a Farina. When it comes to Notlin unit, we have Kinich. Seems to kind of just be it, though. Don't know if I want to do a Kinich team. Let's see if we're working with any constellations. Does not appear that we are. Kuki is also not C2, which kind of fucks Hyperbloom options. C3 to Huddy, that's very funny. Okay. Alright, so I'm getting a little tempted by Arlecchino's second side on an Overload team. But I might go crazy playing a shieldless team against the Automaton. Arlecchino is really good. That does seem to be the case. Whimsy, Crown normal attack, that's really good. That's really good, what the fuck? The 7 roller on set? Damn. 6 roll circlet. 6 roll sends. Yeah, that's pretty good. Time for Tank Fae? No. No, I think I'll just take the L. It's fine if we take a bit of damage, I think. Auron does not enter his fucking Night Soul's Blessing without another Outlet on the team, right? So he won't work against the fucking Automaton, will he? Oh, man. Do we still go Auron just to make the pillar climbing easier? Official's not leveled, so I guess we do, yeah. Yeah, so I guess this is the team we'll do on second side. First side, I'm not entirely sure. What healers do we even have? This is one of the rare, I kind of wish you had Xianyun accounts. Do you have a good weapon for him? Calamity Queller, okay. We kind of want Bennett on both sides is the problem. Maybe we don't need Bennett with Arlecchino in a team like this. I wish we had Yansan, man. Yansan would go so hard here. We could do double Hydro Hyperloom, but the cookies level is C1, not C2, which is a bit annoying. What are the characters? Xiao, Kazuha, Yai. Otherwise, I saw that the Farazan was C6. I was thinking of something like this, but I don't know what healer to use. Right? Like, that's why I was considering just putting Bennett here. Maybe we could just use Jean. We don't have a second Fab for her, though, unfortunately. But Sak is fine, I guess, in a team like this. What are the talents like? Ooh, not even Ascension. Oh, not having this is kind of a big deal, actually. Is Jean C4? I doubt it. Yeah. Then... Would Aura not enter Night Soul Blessing? Yeah, he won't enter Night Soul, but it is that like it is what it is. That's fine. What set is she on? Nothing. I see. That's not ideal. Whatever. They're both on fucking scroll, but I don't really care. Diona. Man. It's actually a real tragedy on an account like this. Like, I think we'll just go Bennett. Bennett is all gonna help a lot for the shield breaking. I don't think Cookie's enough. Her healing is just so ass. And then we get to go for a shielder in this team? No, we don't have a shielder. I guess we go Shang Lang. Go Yai? Maybe we go PMC, actually. That might be the play. I think it is. Let's hope we've done the fucking quest to unlock PMC. Seems like it, yes. How does the interaction with Auron work again? So this does Night Soul Align damage, but it doesn't count as an Outland character for Scroll. Or for Night Soul Burst. Okay. Auron will reliably trigger reactions. I think I still want PMC on Scroll just for the energy. Isn't TOM Cookie better than PMC? Getting PMC enables Auron to enter Night Soul's Blessing, which significantly speeds up the Automaton fight. Then for this we go Noblesse most likely. Oh, we don't have a Noblesse. Noblesse is already on Bennett. We don't have 2 4-pieces. Tragedy. What about Song of Days Past? Where the fuck is it? Wait, why? Where is the set? Where is Song of Days Past? Oh, it's because they have 0. I see. Then fuck, man. What do we do? Do we have a 4-piece clan? Do we just give up? I think we just give up, honestly. Arlecchino's personal damage is enough to carry this team, right? Yeah, I don't know about that, honestly. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. But honestly, we might have to change our teams. I just kind of want to try this. How good is the Shao build? It's under a million. Decent. Great. Decent. Pretty good. Pretty good. Our ER is non-existent. Okay. That's a little sad, but we can just battery him a little, I guess, and we'll be fine. Ideally, we would want to be on 4-piece tenacity, though. Seems not like something we can work with. Why is she on HP Sense? Oh. Oh. Because we don't have the right main stats. I see. Quite annoying. Okay. This might cause some problems, though. We might not be able to do Shao, but I want to try this. Bad card.
Too late for regret. Let the world come alive. Everybody stand back.
Evil conquering. Useless. Here. Here. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Have fun with this gift. Show it your face. But mine is teamwork is dreamwork.
I know, I'm an idiot. No! I fucked up. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have enough damage, honestly. 90k plunges is a little too low, I think. So, I guess we change of plans. We'll go Kin each second side, and Arlecchino first side, maybe. Um... Or maybe not. Maybe C1 cookie is good enough. Wait, no. That don't work. I'm forgetting the important part. But now I'm playing a swap heavy team on Asia Ping. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I yoinked some stuff from Singto or Yulon. So I should fix that first actually. Maybe I just don't try to swap a lot and I just fucking chill on Nahida for most of the rotation. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, okay. We definitely yoinked something important from him. Emblem, Hydro Goblet, Attack Sense seems good. Yep. It's a pretty good build, huh? We yoinked her weapon as well. I don't think we want to go Fav on this team. We'll go Skyward Harp. Actually, is this better? They're basically the same, right? I guess we just go whichever one balances out our crit ratio better. With Harp, yeah, that's a pretty well balanced crit ratio. Alright. Let's just double check that she's on Deepwood. Yeah. We'll go Fav. Yeah. And then second side, we go Arlecchino, Bennett, or on shoulders. Alright. I got hit like an idiot, but it's fine. Oh, that is kind of unlucky. Oh, whatever. The fuck killed us in the middle of that dash? What do you mean? Average cookie experience, though. That's on me. Bro, what is even overloading me? I got overloaded by fucking triggering overload on him. What do you mean by that, man? Cool. Okay, I almost fucked up there. Okay. You trigger burning and it triggers overload? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I applied Electro to the fucking construct thingy. And then the burning that I triggered on the Pyrolector applied Pyro to the construct, which counted as an enemy attack, which triggered Overload on me. I don't know, man. Fucking cringe-ass bullshit is what that was.
Care for a dance?
Time to say hello.
Dance with me!
Justice will prevail. Everybody stand back.
The show's only just not done yet. The curtain falls.
We don't talk about that, okay? Like, trust, it's better if we don't talk about that.
Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Going in. Let's light it up.
Go! You're free now!
Oops.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Farewell!
I'm an idiot. Particles. Can I use my E without killing him? Yes, cool. Alright! So far, so good? We already have our stars on this chamber, so we don't need to focus too hard on this one.
Rain cutter. Rain outline. Stand with me. Here comes the cash. Committed to memory. Gotcha. Grow. Sharing my knowledge. I'll settle this. Let me read you a verse. Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Committed to memory. Grow. Make yourselves a home. Witness the power of Gua.
But there's no reason to intentionally go slow, so we might as well still try our best. Okay, be nice to me. He was not nice to me.
Out of my way. Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Fun's over. Our bond is strong.
Huh?
Let's play prelude.
Well, whatever.
Transfixed! Not too far now.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final ward. Everybody stand back.
Time to say hello.
I have to tank this, otherwise it doesn't fucking do the thing.
Drop your weapons. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Farewell! Go! You're free now!
I forgot to fucking... well, whatever.
Witness my
I'm just gonna use this time to heal up then. I have a lot of time to spare anyways.
Justice will prevail. Going in.
Time to say hello.
Okay, that one I don't have to tank, thankfully.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Drop your weapons.
Alright. And let's go for the chamber, the last chamber they were struggling with. I always use the eye for Overload. Is Auron really better? Not really in a team like this. He's kind of similar, but he has a fucking big jump that lets you go over the pillars really easily, which is the main reason why I'm using him here. Oh, fuck you. I was literally facing the direction I dashed into. In what world was that not fucking mid-dash, man? I swear, man, sometimes I feel like I'm playing Master Yi when I fucking play Genshin, man. It's fucking annoying as all hell. Okay, let's see how much fucking damage we can front load with this. Wait a bit. Decently fast first side. This is more than decently fast. This is a pretty good first side. I think we'll be fine. We might die though, actually, because this enemy's kind of dangerous. I'll start with this because I really can't be bothered.
You asked for it. Go in.
He's free. Go. You're free now.
Like, I'll slow myself down just to make sure I don't die.
Stop right there. Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will prevail.
Not too far now.
Laid bare.
Okay, I thought he dodged the application there. I was really scared.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Transfixed.
He's free.
You asked for it. Tell me what
We should be fine here.
Time to say hello.
Oh, nice. We dodged the knockback by swapping. Huge. First try. Hyping moment, true. Not bad. Two accounts in 1 hour is huge. The first account was kind of fake, though. Okay, so here's some advice for direction to take on your account. Xiao is not that great for you right now. Xiao in general is not the strongest of units. And you also don't have Qianyun to use him with. You're kind of short on healers to use with Farina for him. So he's not gonna be all that great for you. Should I get Qianyun? It's something you can consider, but you should keep in mind that even if you do get Qianyun, your Xiao will not be better than the fucking bottom 10% Maoika build. You can think about it, but Xiao is just not one of those characters that should be pulled for meta nowadays. The stuff you have right now, the sort of teams that you can think about are Arlecchino teams, Lenny teams. Yes, we can talk about Yuemiya. Tilhnari, generic Hyperbloom teams, Kinich teams, Xiao teams, and like I guess Yai with like Chevreuse, for example. That's kind of it. You can also think about Ayato, but like, yeah. When it comes to Arlecchino, you have two options. You can play her, well, three options, I guess. You can play her in Monopyro, you can play her in Vape, and you can play her in Overload. Yeah, you could get Seatlali to play her in Melt too. That's another consideration. One of the nice things about Arlecchino is that the fact that she can be played in so many different teams means that she can easily slot in characters that counter boss-specific mechanics a lot more easily than other carries, at least, right? It's like, for example, here, I decided to play an Overload team so I could use Auron, because Auron's high jump makes it so you don't have to deal with the fucking pillar bullshit. But it's not the only option that you would have had if you wanted to avoid dealing with the pillar bullshit. You could have used the Monopyro team with Kazuha, the Vape team with Kazuha, with Lanyan. I mainly decided on Chevreuse over those because your shred uptime tends to be better on Chevreuse teams, and this guy has really high resistances, so being able to deal more damage through shred uptime being higher outside of the pillar phase is kind of nice. If you want to do Linny teams, they're pretty much just going to be a downgrade to Arlecchino teams unless you're playing them perfectly, so I wouldn't bother with it unless you really, really like him. Same for Yoimiya. Ternari teams, you could consider either going for teams with Ternari Yai or some weird bullshit with Farina. The thing is, they're kind of hard to play. So personally, I wouldn't really recommend it, but it is something you can do. Hyperbloom teams are pretty much always going to be incredibly easy for you. Hyperbloom is very strong and very easy to play. It also tends to do reasonably well even in content that kind of counters it. And it very often has at least one side that doesn't counter it. So, like, for example, in this Abyss, right? Yeah, this shit is a little annoying for Hyperbloom, but honestly, you can still just brute force it. And then, if you want to do against the Secret Source Automaton, you can just do a Hyperbloom team with Auron instead of Kuki. And it's really straightforward. And then on the first side, it has great matchups against shielded enemies because you have high application of many different elements. And it's really good against the Emperor of Fire and Iron because of the double Hydro, right? So your Hyperloon team is like pretty fucking solid, which means that as a general rule, what you should be focusing your team building around is teams that do not use any of these units for your other side. Because having a Hyperbloom team on one of your sides is gonna be something that you consistently want to do. Should I get Mawika? You can consider Mawika, but from this position on your account, I don't think she helps you nearly as much as a character like Seatlali would. Right now, your strongest other side with this is pretty much always going to be an Arlecchino team. Arlecchino teams you can do without using Yelan or Singto are pretty much just Overload and Monopyro. If you were to get Seatlali, that could help those teams, or that could help your Arlecchino side quite a bit. And then if you want to get Mawika after that, you have Seatlali for her. You can also do Kinich instead of Arlecchino. Personally, I don't like it nearly as much, but it is something you can do. Because you have a free Farina, you can also consider a character like Neuvillette. Neuvillette would also be quite good on this account, right? If you were to get Neuvillette, you could play him in a team like this with... How would the last slot even want to be? Yeah, I guess Auron, probably? Alright, that would be pretty good. You got Farina yesterday for Kanich? Yeah, Farina's not that great for Kanich. She's part of some of his teams, but... Like, I'm guessing you're talking about a team like this. That's a fine team, but it doesn't have the best matchup in this Abyss. Because... Kanich skill duration is not enough to fully down this. So you need 2 skills to down it. But then... you down it at the start of your second skill, so your grapple isn't available to climb the fucking pillars. In other words, in order to make a team like that work, you kind of need to do something like this. And get a second Natlan character going. But this team is a lot weaker. Like, if I'm being entirely, completely, truly honest, your best Kanich team for this Abyss might be this. Probably is this. Aware. Just put Cookie there at this point. It's C2 Cookie, or it's C1 Cookie. Auron's just better. Auron's actually decent in Hyperbloom, by the way, chat. I think it's something people tend to not... Or it's something people tend to underestimate quite a bit. Auron is actually a pretty good unit in Hyperbloom. 200 ER Hyperbloomer. It's because he can go Cinder City that he's good in Hyperbloom. Cinder City is so fucking nice for ER requirements that it makes you actually able to still build a lot of EM, even though he's a burst-reliant unit. Yeah. Does Cinder City buff Hyperloom damage? No, but it doesn't matter. It buffs the rest of your team enough to still be good. Anyways, thank you for letting me your account. I hope you enjoyed the 36 stars. Hope my feedback helped a little. Who wants to go next? I'm around a year-old account. My first 36 star was you helping me last Abyss. I think I'd rather help someone I haven't helped yet. Me, AR60, can't do 36 stars, only 33. Okay. Mr. Sao... MRS0W4. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to say that name, but you can send me a DM on Discord. Like the Valorant agent? You think I know Valorant agents? What do I look like? A fucking loser? You play League, so yes. I don't really play League, though. I play League socially, actually. I think that's the best way to put it. You know, there's people who drink socially but don't drink outside of that. I play League socially. I play League when my friends ask to play with me, and that's it. Have you seen this? That's very funny. Triple five. You love to see it. It's just an assumption that Effie is free about heals? Yeah. Where's your at? It's just Zajef77. Can check my bills in the meantime? Sure. I might as well. Very good. This is also very good. Yeah. 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 Nothing to say, really. This Yelan won't work if you're playing her solo Hydro. Alright, like, this... I guess... This is not an FER for solo Hydro Yelan. Right? You'll have to swap to an ER Sense if you're playing solo Hydro. But you have one, at least. But honestly, I wouldn't play solo Hydro. Like, technically, you can make good teams that use solo Hydro Yelan. The problem is going to be your second side, because you really want to play double Hydro Hyper Bloom. Like, you could do Enthrissy like this. Can't look in detail, or I'll look at it in a second. How do you even want to make a rotation like this? I don't fucking know, man. Maybe something like this.
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand back. Quiet
I don't know if your Hydro or your Yelan uptime is good enough and something like this, but whatever. After, like, you know, use Yelan E, then Q. Yeah, the problem with that is that if you don't keep Yelan E for... If you don't keep Yelan E for right before Arlecchino Tart Attack, you start with a Pyro Aura on the enemy, which is fucking scuffed. It's fine when you're using Singto as your Hydro, because Singto's app is fucking insane. But Yelan's app is not that fast. What region are you, Mr. Soa? EU? Huge. Huge! Insane! Thank God! Alright, the 2FA has been sent. How many has he done so far? We're going on the third. The first one was pretty trivial. It was just a strong account. So we didn't have much of a problem. The second one was a bit more challenging, but we still managed to do it more or less first try. It wasn't exactly first try. It was the first try once we properly thought out our teams, but we looked at a few teams before we properly give it a real attempt. He's actually gonna do 5. I am! Okay, I actually am! Alright, you didn't believe me? You should have. Pastime activity. Alright. First impression. Our character is level 90, first good sign. We have Mawika, second good sign. AR 60. We have Sitlali. You guys can't see it. I guess you can see the name card, but it's a Sitlali avatar. Okay. Thinking GG not a good sign? No, that's fine. That's just friendship. Before we look at the character, challenge summary. We have been getting 36 stars, but not reliably. So some Abyss is 36, some Abyss not. Some Abyss is not. So we have quite a few characters. That's a Molani. That scares me. Let me move the cam here, actually, so you guys can see all the characters. Shilonen, great. Shilonen, Sitlali, Mawika, great. We have Navia. We have Farina, Nahida, Arlecchino, Level Chenling, Bennett, Chevreuse. What's the con on Chevreuse? C6 Chevreuse, that's amazing. I think this is very, very doable. Might be first tryable. Let's see if we have any cons. It does not seem like an account that pulls for cons. C1 Arlecchino. Okay, that's nice. We have C6 Fischl, C6 Ingto, C6 Chevreuse, C6 Bennett. Very, very pog. Relevant stuff. C0 Oron and Lanyan. Okay. What about weapons? We have Surf's Up. That means we have to play Molani, don't we? Okay, we have Surf's Up, Verdict, Absolution, and Freedom Sworn. Interesting. R5, Ballad of the Fjords. That's a Hyperbloom Raiden angle if I've ever seen one. Do we have Raiden? We do. Insane. Huge. Huge! Okay, okay. In that case, I'm pretty sure this account is strong enough that we don't need to play optimal teams. So we'll play Molani. But honestly, we have access to some good Molani teams, so we're probably going to be, like, very fine. And then on the other side, I mean, we have Ballad of the Fjords R5. That means we don't have a choice. We have to play Hyperbloom Raiden. That's just how it works, man. Ain't no way your Raiden is on a Hyperbloom build, but you didn't give her Ballad of the Fjords? Nah, you should be ashamed of yourself. What do you mean? 37 EM, that's a bit on the low side, I guess. No Yelan, ooh. In that case, who should be which character should get carried by this? Maybe Kogami? Hyperbloom Molani. Oh, I don't want to do that. That sounds insulting, man. That sounds a little fucked up. Cook with me and then take Farina? I don't even think that's better than Sing So here. I want to do this. This will allow us to not have to think, so I kind of like that. Wait, actually, what if we do this instead? We don't have a leveled Crescent Pike, damn. Oh, this is still fine. Kazuha has freedom sworn. You're right, he does. We can do this then. Alright, let's check the bills real quick. Serpent Spine, Codex, 100 crit. You love to see it. Double check that we're on VV. Yeah. Double check that we're on Cinder City. Glad we double checked. I assume it's because you usually play her in Mawika with Seed Lolly. What the fuck?! Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. I miss the piece. What is it? It's a pretty good fav piece. Jesus Christ. That's so good. Alright, and then for this... Actually... Let's just do Hyperfrid with Seed Lolly. That sounds fun. Bro. What's going on with all your sacrificial weapons here? Do you mind if I refine your sack with these? You took Lolly's piece? Doesn't matter. He's still on 4 piece. You can? Okay, thank you. Alright. Use Sucrose at that point? Nah. Seat Lolly for the defensive utility. It's gonna be a comfy clear, he says, forgetting the second side is Molani.
Witness the power of Gubba. Know my soul. Huh? You two. Time to end. There is no escape. Let me lead you a breath. Suffer the wrath of Eastling.
Shine down.
That's a bit annoying, but it's fine. that's a bit annoying again.
Make yourselves at home. Witness the power of Gua. Fulfill our pact. There is no rain outlines your fate. Commit to memory.
Okay, frick you.
Get to work. Shine down. Let me weave you a web. There is no escape. You two.
You guys think we can kill it before?
Fulfill our pact.
No, we can't.
Let's play eternally. Shine down.
We are so fucked, by the way. Yeah, I guess without the Yelan damage, this part is too cringe, huh? Should've kept my Raiden Burst.
Show no mercy.
Why did I not have Raiden Burst? We can restart. Oh, it's because I fucking lost my energy. Wow.
Rain outlines your fate. No, fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Show no mercy. There is no escape. Illusion shattered. Let me read your fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them. Get to work. There is no escape. Temple of Wisdom. This place for you. Witness the power of Gua. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Fulfill our body and mind. Illusion shattered.
It's already dead? What the fuck?
Committed to memory. Get to work. Rim cutter. Know my sword. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. This place for you. Show no mercy. Get to work.
Whew, just barely.
Power. Shine down. Know my sword. Committed to memory.
Just barely. Well, we're fine. This looks like a dude break to a swan Abyss. You're actually so right. Oh.
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Light of the blazing sun. Let's ride.
The show's only just begun. Not done yet, at least.
Oh, fuck you.
Plastic surge. Ready. Amazing. Bring it. Light it up. Carving way.
Right?
Illusion shattered. Let me read you a web. Rain outlines your fate. Fulfill our pact. Laline, East Papa, get him. Shoot. There is no escape. This place for you.
We get to fucking see the pillow animations. You love to see it, man.
You two. Time to. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Illusion shattered.
Which one is it?
Witness the power of the
One that won't cause a problem, kind of.
Get him! Show no mercy! Know my soul! There is no escape!
Illusion shattered.
Fulfill our path!
Yeah? What's this again? It's Simon, right? I wonder how scuffed this is gonna be. Probably kind of scuffed, huh?
Wind strike.
Breath of the sky! Full thrust! Surf's up!
Oh, right. This doesn't fucking do anything.
Bring it!
That's fucking cringe. That's so fucking cringe. Restart. I can't be bothered. God, that's so fucking cringe. Why doesn't Molani's chomp work on Simon, man?
There is no escape! Grim cutter! Know my soul! Rain out my... Show no mercy! Fulfill our path! Grow, grow, grow!
Shine down.
You two! Time to end!
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out! Get to work! Sha! Sha!
Yeah, grow, grow, grow.
There is no escape.
Witness the power!
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah, committed to memory.
Know my soul! Rain outlines your...
Shine down.
Fulfill our path! Get to work!
Grow, grow, grow.
Please go down. Aww. He had time to start his attack. Kind of annoying.
Lolene! Papa! Get him!
Make yourselves at home.
Illusion shattered.
I see everything.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul! Rain outlines your... Fulfill our pact!
Wrong character to swap into.
This may hurt a little.
Alright. I think it's better if I don't use my Mawika burst here.
Bring it. Burn it down.
Check this out! That's the
Light up the flame.
So I can keep it for this.
Rise with the sun.
Let's ride.
Do we not have any fucking... Bro! What is your build? Do you not have crit rate? Did you forget to include crit rate in your build? What's going on? What the fuck is this?
Wind strike. Burn it down.
We don't have the swirl, but it's fine.
Surf's up!
Should have checked the Milani build, man.
Shine down.
Witness the power of the wild. No, show no mercy!
Why did he go in that direction?
Wrath of Eastling!
He like forgot where I was and he went behind himself for some reason. We lost a lot of time because of that. It's very annoying.
Illusion shattered. Let me lead you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. You two.
That's gonna melt, so it's worth using.
Get to work.
It didn't crit.
Fill our path. Shine down.
Committed to memory.
Rain cutter.
Did my E just fucking miss? This is gonna help break the shield, I think. Yeah. My E missed. That's fucking annoying.
Witness the power for one. Get to work. You two. Time to end. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Ring cutter.
Was not the fastest, but we should be good enough, I think.
Light of the blazing sun. Amazing. Check this out. Best of luck.
That's not Kazuha, fuck!
Pyroclastic surge. Both rock. Bring it. Rise with the sun. Rise from the sky. Let's ride.
Not even close. How much crit rate does your fucking Milani have, man? How much crit rate does your Milani have? Why? You can't stop me. Maybe you should stop me. That's not a good sign. Bro, how many 1-star artifacts do you have? Jesus Christ. Fucking Dora the Explorer in chat right here. What the fuck? My god. Good. Max roll of EM. We're still not done, bro. What the fuck? He's gonna roll defense. Mid-high roll of EM. This is really good. This is a massive upgrade. It's actually a fucking huge upgrade. It's 2 more rolls and it's crit rate instead of crit damage, which gets us a slightly less scuffed crit ratio. This cannot be your best off piece. Are you an idiot? Sorry, I shouldn't be mean, but like, bro, no shot. Maybe it is your best off piece. That's not a good start. What the fuck is going on, man? Oh my god, it is your best off piece. What? Can I level one of these too? Wait, you have this! Bro, we just fucking doubled your Molani's damage, by the way. We didn't actually double that, but like, we went from the most scuffed Molani build I've ever seen to an actual GOAT build.
Pyroclastic surge!
Like, look at this, man.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! Light of the blazing sun!
I fucked up.
Burn it down! Carving way!
That didn't kill. Ain't no way. Anyways, I have significantly upgraded your Molani, so congratulations, your Molani's now not dog shit. The fact that you had this piece and you weren't using it is actually shameful. You should be ashamed of yourself, okay? I mean, is that, is it HP? Yeah. Oh, yeah, my count's in the way. Yeah, it's HP main stat. Is HP better than a Hydro on her? Not necessarily, but this piece being on set allows us to run this instead of, what were we using? It wasn't this, instead of this. We get 10% more HP, 6% more. We basically get 6 more rolls. This is a 1 roll circlet. Do you yoink clients for TF? Probably, but who cares? Fucking Omega lol client. Anyways, obviously, those are not the best teams you can make, right? If you're trying to make your strongest teams, gonna be something like this. The other side is a little bit more questionable. You have a few options. The fact you don't have Yelan means that Hyperbloom won't be your best bet. The fact you have C1 Molani on a fairly strong build means you can, at the very least, consider Molani. Or not C1, R1 Molani. You can do... Most likely, you want to use Shilonen on this side. Something like this. Is Freedom Sworn enough to make Kazuha better than Sucrose? I don't actually know if it is, honestly. It might not be. Sucrose is kind of the GOAT in these teams. And then you use something like this. Replace it with the Ansan when she comes out. Lauren has her Sig too. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. No Navia. I mean, you can use Navia, but the biggest problem is that Mavika's too broken not to use. And Navia's a lot worse if you don't have access to Bennett. If you had Yelan, you could consider Navia, Shilonen, Yelan, Farina. But it doesn't really feel like a Navia team is the problem, so I'm like, ugh. Yeah, you could also consider using Clavine here with your Showers, but like, ugh, Clavine will W. Are the Navia plunge teams good? They're alright. But the biggest problem with Navia plunge is that your second Geol is like kind of limited because you can't use Chilonen unless she's C2. You can use Navia plunge, but these are probably the teams I would make if I just wanted to get good stuff going this abyss. Let's see how much easier this is. That's good. 4 emblem isn't really necessary here. Let's see if we can go for 2-piece with Cinder City. We don't want to yoink this. We don't have a crit rate circlet? Oh, that's tragic. I don't want to stick to that. Don't have a leveled ER sands either. Not ideal. Pretty good. That abomination. This one. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Kazuha is going to be a lot better in this specific Abyss on the first side because he's a lot better than Sucrose at breaking the shields. Not because he's faster than her, but because he does it while off field. That was fucking awful, but it's fine. Yeah, I can't do the just, like, only Guoba thing here. Yeah, I should have electro-infused it. That was on me. I'll get some energy here. Need a bit more energy, but I think I'll be fine just from the... Camera's on the timer? My bad. I put my teammates in the wrong order. I'm gonna accidentally swap to Citlali when I want to go to Sucrose, aren't I?
Care for a dance?
Why is Bennett on Fav? Why is Citlali on fucking Sack? Okay. These builds are scuffed. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I applied Dendro to him, or I applied Pyro to him because of burning. That's fine.
Show no mercy. Get to work.
All right. Why did I do that? This is gonna hit. Hey, we got the crit. Huge. I believe from the start. It was 60%. We got lucky. Did we get good RNG? No, that's pretty bad. That was almost bad. This is actually very good. Off. Oh no! I thought he was gonna die to the Shegling, whatever. You know the thing.
Light it up. I'm going in. Let's light it. Absorption test. You two. Tight breath from the sky. Incinerate. Rise with the. Everybody stand. Fulfill our path. Lolly. A pyroclastic surge.
Let's.
Burn it down.
Animal
Oh.
test 6308.
Oops. I wanted to keep my burst, but I guess that may have been a bad idea. Ah, we'll still be fine.
Light it up.
Okay, fuck you, man. Ah, we're fine.
Stand clear.
Rise with the sun.
Right? Yeah, we're fine. No! It said 7. 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 Fucking hell.
Wind strike.
Get them. Check this out. That's the one. Nice and spicy.
Please don't go down.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Bring it.
Why is it not hitting the thing, man? How did that not? What is it doing? How is it dodging them?
Bring it.
Booba, get them. Let's ride.
Whatever. Whatever. It worked. Who cares? Get me out.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Get to work. You two. Tight breath from the sky. Incinerate. Rise with the sun.
I did not get a melt. I didn't even hit.
Rev the engines.
Eight-star gamer, shut up. Yeah, maybe you just don't play Molani, actually. Okay, what the fuck is on him, man? 5. Anyways, that's gonna be it. I hope you enjoyed. Who wants to go next? Who wants to go next? Who wants to go next? Okay, Zylox hater, fine. You can send me a DM.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Please watch this with sound. It's so good.
Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up! Incoming! I want to go home. Take me!
Ah! Nice. Oh man. All right. Account or password error. Buddy. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I fixed it. Lil bro sent a message with password, colon, and then the password. And I copy pasted everything, including the word password. That's on you for not putting a space there, though. Like, honestly. 100% your fault. I refuse to take any sort of responsibility for this series of events. Entirely on you. Anyways, chat, I did not go running this morning. My legs are way too sore. I hope I'll feel a little bit better tomorrow and I'll be able to go. How are your lungs? My lungs are fine. So, The Risley is a bad sign, but the Mawika is a good sign. AR-58. 33 stars. Let's see what we're working with. Should be free. You have Navidad. Alright, that's free. So, no Lolly, no Shilonan, so he can't really play Mawika carry, so I guess it's a Mawika support angle. We'll do Risley, because you seem to be a Risley main. No C1, though? Okay. No SIGs. A lot of weapons that are not all that leveled. Fav Bennett, I'm gonna shoot myself. Anyways, we definitely do Risley first side. Like, that one is, like, 100% guaranteed. That line looks okay. Let's see if we can do better. These on pieces seem good. This -7 is 33, right? Yeah, we go crit rate science for sure. If we have one. Yeah, it's not very good, huh? But I guess neither is our crit damage sense, and this is a much better ratio. Oh, that's a little bit better. We can use that. Yeah, definitely what we want to do. Yeah, so your build's a little scuffed, but that's okay. Boy, is it so satisfying to hear him pronounce Nevillet. It sounds so good, or am I just cooked? Dude, I'm just French. Okay? Like, that's all it is. We don't need Fab on the Nevillet team. We don't have anything else, though. Is it a Cinnabar angle? My god, it is. I think your best weapon on Farina is Cinnabar Spindle. Oh, man. What a situation. Does any of the 3-star weapon give a little bit of damage percent? I guess we could just use Harbinger. Just for the crit damage. Or Cool Steel. Yeah, Cool Steel is probably our best bet here. No pipe, we don't have pipe now. $24 damage percent. Or maybe we just stick to Fav because it's going to be more comfortable. Yeah, I guess that's just what we do, actually. Not really better, but it will be more comfortable. Doesn't seem like we have Kazuha, no Shilonen, no nothing. So it's probably a Hyper Bloom angle. Then second side, Risley, Bennett, Moika. What's the last slot, though? Ew, we don't have a good last slot other than Nahida. But we want to use Nahida on both sides. Kazuha is right there, is he? Oh, he is! Oh, okay. Never mind, then. I'm blind. Then we can use Nahida here. Who should the last slot be on this team? Just resistance or interruption? Maybe? We have Daya? Yeah. No. We have Auron? No. Who helps the most with shields and shit? I don't know. Sino, maybe. True. Put the hyper bloom in the bag, little bro. Could I have a level 5? Is level 1 5 better? Probably. Yes, that's gonna have to do. Amazing. I'm proud of you. Why 5 on Nahida? Because it lets you run a lot less ER on the rest of your team. These artifacts are awful, though. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, they're not that bad. It's just attack sense. But this is probably still better, so we can get 5 reliably. Why is that not on your Farina? Are you offset on your goblet? Her piece is good enough for that? Yes. Or is she on HP? Oh, she might just be on HP. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yolon. We go stringless. You should level your slingshot, 100%. Slingshot would be very, very worth leveling for you. I'll go stringless, because... yeah. HP. Interesting. HP? Okay, that can't be right. That's quite ass. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I understand why he was on an attack circlet now. Yeah, okay. We don't have an HP main stat leveled, so I guess we just stick to ER. That's really bad, though. We have way more ER than we need. In that case, we don't go 5. We'll stick to... I guess we'll give her Widsith. Alright. What do the rotations even look like in Maoika and Villette? I don't even fucking know. Also, where is... She is? Is she on Cinder City? She is already. Okay, that's good. Her rate is dog shit. What the fuck is going on here? You not have a crit rate circlet? Oh, you don't. Alright, I guess we just don't really bother with her burst then. Oh, he's probably still could burst. Oh well. Let's see how this goes. It's on EU, which is going to be a lot more pleasant than Asia, at least. For the Hyperloom team.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Shine down.
What? I didn't have my burst? That's kind of annoying. This is an awful start.
Rain outlines your fate. Quietly now. Let me lead you. Things are about to get dicey. Shine down.
Share my knowledge.
I should have. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Time to act. Illusion shattered. Witness the power of the Wa.
Hello? Jesus Christ.
Just break her a little.
Gotcha.
Wasn't the fastest, but that doesn't matter, I don't think. Because this team will probably not have a difficult time.
Care for a dance? Dance with me!
Plastic surge. Try and stop. Let the world, the show's only just begun.
Not to the curtain. Falls.
Be sanctified.
Wind strike.
Fuck. Not much I can do about that one.
Burn it down. Time to shine.
The tides beckon.
Wind strike.
Okay. Heal on HP is really low, but I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
Rain outlines your fate.
Pav. Oh my god.
Ring cutter. Game's up. Thumbs over. Busted.
Okay, maybe it will be a problem. It's not a good start.
Quietly now.
I want to stay on her until I get the Singso healing. There we go.
Witness the power of the Wa. No mercy. Here comes the catch. Illusion shattered.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
I'm gonna do the same thing again here. There we go.
Ring cutter. Game's up. Thumbs over.
No one saw any of that. Please.
Gotcha.
Please, no one saw any of that.
Shine down.
That should be fine, I guess.
Full of wisdom.
There is no escape. Busted. Witness the power of the Wa. Here comes the catch.
Committed to memory.
Shine down. Quietly now.
I don't know if I need to book. I don't think he dies yet, but whatever. Alright.
Wrath of the sky. Let the world collide. Rise with the sun.
Bow your head.
What?
Be sanctified.
it. All right. I don't think we need the healing. It would help, but I will book for energy here.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Illusion shattered. Take it easy. I'm getting sick of this.
What?
Make yourselves at home.
Shine down. Witness the power of the wild. No, my game's up. Fun's over.
Grow, grow, grow.
There is no escape.
This may hurt a little. Grow, grow, grow.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain, here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Committed to memory. This may hurt a little.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Not the fastest hyper bloom clear I've had, but should be more than fast enough at the very least.
This may hurt a little.
Busted.
A minute 30 with this, with the team with Shred and Maoika, should be more than enough.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Let the world collide.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Pyroclastic surge.
Settle down.
Full throttle.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Light of the blazing sun.
Wind strike.
Be sanctified.
Am I actually enough? No, it's not. Damn. We're too slow. That's fine. Very doable. I guess an that build is kind of scuffed.
Shine down. Witness the power. Things are about to get dicey. Illusion shattered.
What the frick?
Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Fucking Cryora, man.
Let me read you a verse. Rain up. Here comes the catch.
This may hurt a little.
Quietly now.
Let's get the Singzo healing on Nahida. What?
Committed to memory.
My god.
There is no escape. Gotcha. Witness the power of the wild. Game's up. Fun's over.
Grow, grow, grow.
Busted.
Committed to memory.
Quietly now. Let me read you a verse. Things are about to get dicey.
Grow, grow, grow.
Shine down.
This may hurt a little.
And we're like 10 seconds faster, so we should be fine.
Let the world collide.
let me... A little nod right now.
Rise with the sun.
Let the mighty be humble.
Wind strike.
Alright. We're vibing. Where was the damage? This Mavika has 20% crit rate on Cinder City, so it's actual 20% crit rate. The burst is just for the damage percent here. Anyways, not bad. Pretty chill stuff. Pretty easy as long as you don't insist on playing Risley. But, I mean, you're a Risley main, so I assume you're going to insist on playing Risley. If you're playing Risley, it's going to be a lot harder for sure. I wonder if Hyperfridge Risley is just the way to go. Probably is. I don't know, man. If you want to play carry Risley, you should consider eventually getting Shilonen. She'll help you a lot. I guess like right now you can do this. The problem is that your second side team now doesn't have Karina for Neuvillette. But I guess you could just play Hyperloo on the other side. Right? Do something like this on the first side and Hyperloo on the second. Problem with something like that is on this Abyss, if you do Hyperloom second side, you gotta do the like weird pillar climbing tech, which is kind of a pain in the ass to do. So it's kind of a yikes. But I guess you could just do this instead, right? If you do something like this, you'd be fine. Maybe this is just what you should do if you want to play Risley, but I don't know if this is enough damage. Oh well. Good luck with all that. Who wants to go next? Alright, last to fall. More like last to have their Abyss cleared today. You can send me a DM on Discord. Last of all, what's your Discord username? I just received some account information, but I don't know if that's you. Oh. No, it was someone else. Okay. 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 Alright, I got yours. Sneak? Yeah, Omega Sneak. I have sent it to FA, let me know when you get it. Everywhere. It's Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. Sorry. I think it's my favorite part of this song. Ugh. Wait. It's... Alright. Oh. No Auron is rough here. Yeah, and a gun like this, honestly, I think you're kind of fine in terms of damage. So it's just dealing with the mechanics, right? So which character should you bring for this? It might just be a Kachina angle. This is one of the many accounts where I wish you had Auron. No, I don't think it's a Kachina angle. I think it's level 20 Lanyon angle. Oh, we have a level 20 Mawika. We can use that. Okay, yeah, never mind. We'll use Mawika. That's free then. That means we can use right on second side. So we can just use our best remaining stuff on the first side. Probably just Cookie Hyper Bloom. Or Mono Hydro. Actually, it's a Mono Hydro angle, yeah. 100%. These are definitely the teams. Wonder if Sarah would be better than Bennett here. Probably, right? Can I get away without a healer in this? There's no reason to... Oh yeah, we have Shavars. Yeah, I can. No problem. Okay. Let's take the Thundering Pulse. That's fine, I guess. Do we have enough ER? I'll play it safe and go ER Sands, I think. Mawika build honestly does not matter, so let's just get a 4-piece Cinder City. with a +20 flower so we don't die. We'll sort by HP percent? No. Flat defense is probably what gives us the most survivability on a level 20 Maoika. 83 flat defense, that's pretty good. You can level anything? I don't think I need to. Probably don't want TDDS here. We want a damage focus weapon, so let's go Proto Ember, I guess. Is level 20 Maoika better than Power MC? Power MC can't proc the 2-piece from Cinder City if he's the only Natlan character on the team. So his ER requirements are Omega high. But the main reason why we're using Maoika is because she can climb the pillars. And Power MC can't do that. Is Sarah even C6? Raiden is C6. I haven't checked Sarah Constellation, but there's no shot she's not. Actually, no possible way. On ER Sands. That's probably not necessary, but I don't even know if we have an HP. Oh, we definitely have an HP Sands. We don't need to care about sets. Yeah, we don't want to yoink this one. You can use this, sure. Is that better? Nah. This? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is. Better. Blender. ER is a little low, but I think we're fine. This is not Constellation, right? Yeah, okay. I think we're still fine with this, though. What about Kazuha weapon? Let's give him 5. E? No. No. Takes too long to stack. Just 5 then. Right now on key, no. Not in this team. Your rate is too low. Let's get... Do we have any EM main stat? We do. Very... Ooh. Nice. We have a crit rate main stat, we'll use that. Should be fine with this. EM is a little low, but who cares? Alright. This should be pretty straightforward, honestly. No, you fucking worthless idiot. I'm gonna reset from that. Alright. Fuck you, Elon. Alright. Pretty fucking good, honestly. Doesn't seem like we'll have any sort of problems.
Burn it down. Strike. Glory to the show. Torn to oblivion.
Be a good audience. Not done yet, at least. You were here to watch.
There is no escape. Light it up. Quiver. No turning back. Drop your weapons.
I think I swapped in time. I'm not sure. Oh, we didn't crit anyways. Doesn't matter.
Illusion shattered. Hands rising. Flash. Rise with the sun.
I don't want to Sarah burst here, because I don't need it to kill, and I'd rather regenerate some energy before he dies. Alright.
Rest, rebuild. Strike a pose.
Oh, I forgot the Freyna burst. Oops.
Have my name echoing song. Billowing surge. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Hold the line.
Here comes the catch.
One with wind and cloud.
Covenant of the deep.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Strike a pose.
Let's see where it spawns. Right in front of us.
Busted.
Rest, rebuild.
Wind strider.
We don't need to burst here.
There is no escape. Burn it down. Stop right there. Glory to the Shogun.
We've actually kept this to try to... Did I just have the burst initial hit happen before he lost his resistances at the start? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Oh man.
Rise with the sun. Justice will prevail. Let's storm the front. Quiver. Now you shall perish.
Well, that's on me, I guess. It doesn't matter though. We're fucking vibing.
Allow me. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Hello. You buffoon. Buffoon.
Clouds high. The birds
Billowing surge.
I did not get my refresh. Well, that's fine. Nice little 160k.
Let the world come alive.
Wind strider.
one with wind and cloud.
Game's up. Fun's over. Take it easy.
My Eden hit.
Hold the line.
Uh-oh. Energy. Fine, I guess.
Time to shine. Shower me with
Things are about to get dicey. Wind strider.
rest and rebuild.
Gotcha.
This account is also a sneak. I mean, some people struggle even if they have good accounts, you know?
There is no
I don't think this is someone who was not struggling.
strike. Glory to the Shogun. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. You asked for it. Final warning. Flash. Wrath from the sky.
Did I get it? I don't know. I don't know if I... Okay, we didn't crit. Bro, okay, what is our crit rate?
Rise with the sun. Hands where I can see 'em. Final one. Strike. No turning back.
Now you shall perish.
We didn't crit again.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
You asked for it.
Storm the front.
Torn to oblivion.
We didn't crit again? Okay, bro. We don't need to go up. What the fuck is that, man? What is our ratio? I need to check. I didn't double check the builds because I saw the C6 and I was like, oh. What the fuck is our crit rate? Okay, it's kind of low. Oh my god. That's kind of tragic. Let's see. At least do that. What's up, Eeks? Anyways, we did it. Huge. What teams were you doing? Oh, was it? It was like 55, I think. What teams were you using? And try to answer in chat, not on Discord, by the way. Gumming less 4-star only, yeah. Oh. We don't have to use Kachina on any of the accounts. Kind of pog. We actually did 5 viewer misses today. That's kind of insane. Today was Fischl, Singto, Oron, Sucrose, and then side 2, Rosario, Shangling, Bennett, Kachina. That makes sense, yeah. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Last of all, are you still here? I practice getting up the rock, it's fucking cringe, and then lining it up there with aim skill, yeah. Today I learned the trick for non-C2 Kachina to break the adaptable thingy, whatever, for the Secret Source Automaton in one skill. Kinda want to try it with Lanyan, but it kind of sucks. The thing about Lanyan is you're gonna need enough damage in the high resist phase that you can kill it in one down. Because unless you're using an Atlan character, getting the second down just takes too long. Nilo Bloom / Arlecchino or Hutao with double Hydro. And then Raiden with Singso, Bennett, Channeling. I see. Yeah, that's probably why you were finding yourself struggling. Okay, Rational is a good team, but like, the reason why Rational is a good team is because Raiden is a bad unit. Rational is good because Channeling is broken, and you get to pretend like it's a Raiden team. But if you have fucking C6R1 Raiden, Rational's damage improves by like 40% compared to C0 or 0. Right? With a fucking whaled out Raiden, you should be using a team that focuses on Raiden's damage, not a Rational team. Right? So either Raiden a Hyper with like Bennett Kazuha or Shogar's teams. Is Nilo that bad first half? Yes. There's too much single target stuff, and Nilo's damage in single target is just not good enough. But then on top of that, you have R1 on both Farina and Yelan. And these are two characters that have pretty bad R1s because they struggle with energy. But that's an issue that doesn't exist in Mono Hydro, and this is an Abyss that's great for Mono Hydro because there's a lot of Pyro Shield bullshit. Like, unironically, you have one of the best, like, account setups for this current Abyss. Because this is probably the best Abyss for Mono Hydro we've ever had. Right? It's an Abyss that has Pyro Shields, that encourages having an Animo unit because Kazuha is really fast at breaking the Electro Shield, that is mostly single target, and that has the Emperor of Fire and Iron and the Fluid Avatar of Lava, with 75 elemental skill hydro damage buff. That means that it omega boosts your hydro units damage in teams where you alleviate their ER requirements. And then on top of that, you have the signatures for the hydro supports that have signatures that don't provide ER, that just boost their damage. Like, this is a perfect setup for you. Like, if you play a team like this on the first side, and then on the second side, literally just these two units and anything else, with a way to climb up the pillars for this, you can probably get it first try. The one thing you have to keep in mind, alright, is on the first chamber. On the first chamber, you need to get a good Kazuha burst, but that's all that matters, right? Because, like, you can fucking throw your head against the wall for this, right? Like, probably don't even need to swap to Kazuha, probably... Right, like, you can't really get worse rotations than this, right? Just make sure that you stay on one side of them. So you push them towards one another, and once it spawns like that, go on the other side. And once it gets its thing, here, right? Just use a Kazuha burst, and they're basically done for. Right, like it's over in fucking 5 seconds. You can even keep your burst for the next chamber. And we're still sub 130. And the second side is pretty fucking easy, just really low damage all around.
Care for a dance? I'm going in. Dance with me. Now you shall perish.
Can we do it with 2 units?
The show's only just begun.
I wonder. Probably.
Shine down. Done yet.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
Torn to oblivion. At least you were here to watch. There is no escape.
Our energy is a bit too low because we're on attack stands.
Let's light it up.
Illusion shattered.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, we won't be able to do it in time with just 2 units, unfortunately. probably doable. That's the worst part. Anyways. You can if you are sense, probably, yeah. Can I recommend if I had to choose, should I pull Citlali or Shilonen? That's a good question. Right now, the fact you have Raiden C6 means you kind of always want to play Raiden. You probably should generally play her with Chevreuse. Yeah, 100%. Then, honestly, this is one of the accounts where I think activating Bennett C6 would be really, really good. Because it allows you to do this team without it being cringe. If you don't have Bennett C6 activated right now, are you certain? %? Okay. I'll show you the difference, okay? So, because you have to go from Bennett to Sarah to Raiden, right?
Illusion shot. Hands where I can see 'em. Going in. Huh? No turning back. Now you shall perish.
It means that your Chevalier's buff expires after a little bit, and or your Chevalier's debuff, sorry, expires after a little bit, and if you're in multi-wave stuff, it won't reapply to the next wave. But I guess the multi-wave stuff isn't something you can fix. Aj. Okay, I'll let you do it yourself, actually. But, oh well. Bennett C6 allows you to do an N1 before your burst on Raiden, which gets you better uptime on your Shovel Shred, basically. But yeah, so you definitely want to have some form of team using Raiden, Chevreuse, Sarah. Then your last slot is... the best one is probably going to be Bennett, but honestly, you don't even need to use Bennett. You can use someone else, too. Based on what you want on the second side. Right now, you don't really have any team for the second side that's like head and shoulders above the rest. You can consider using Arlecchino, right? You have Arlecchino's Sig. Crimson Witch is not good though, but whatever. You have Arlecchino's Sig. No Citlali though. Without Citlali, you'd probably want the Chevreuse, but you don't want to yoink it from Raiden. You could also do Entesi. Not bad, honestly, but meh. If you were to get Citlali, it would enable you to do something like this, either this or this, whatever, with the fucking hypothetical Citlali here. And then on this side, you could use Sharon Lang. Or you could use Mawika. Usually the biggest issue with Shaolin in this team is the cooldown, but Raiden C6 makes that cooldown not an issue anymore. So this is this might be better than using Mawika if you have Raiden C6. If you get Citlali, the other thing that you open up is doing this, which is going to be a big fucking deal, actually. That's really good. But yeah, the biggest thing with Raiden is like C6 Raiden is not really better than C0 Mawika. Like C6 R1 Raiden is probably worse than C0 or 0 Mawika with Serpent Spine. And that's kind of sad. C6 R1 Raiden is probably directly comparable to C0 R1 Veresa. Probably, yeah. Because Raiden's baseline as a carry is like kind of meh. Then with C3, she becomes comparable to recent units. And her constellations past that don't really do anything. You try a Nilo clear? Sure. We can do a Nilo clear. But it won't be pleasant. Hey, thank you for the 10 gifted. Huge. Would probably want a healing bonus main stat, but oh well. Eh. I guess we just stick to this, honestly. You don't have a leveled sack frag. That's actually kind of wild. What the heck? Hey, thank you for the additional gifted. Oh. Do you mind if I send this? Actually, I'm not gonna bother. I'll refine it, but hey, thank you for the 20 months, people. Though. Do whatever you want. All right, cool. I want to send it though, because honestly, I don't think Plague and Nilo team is that good of an idea for you right now. But oh well. Honestly, it's probably just this. And on-field Nahida. Is C6 Raiden really that bad? It's not that she's that bad, it's that Mawika is the equivalent of a C3 character. And Raiden doesn't have constellations past 3. this.
Grow, grow, grow! Make yourselves a home! Hold the line!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Billowing surge! Committed to memory! Allow me! This dance is for you!
That's not good.
Game's up.
Share my knowledge! Grow, grow, grow! Torrent, bring refuge!
Busted.
Committed to memory! Rest and rebuild! This played pretty Hold the line! Committed to memory! Here!
We didn't have Elon burst for this, so we can't kill the shield in time.
Grow, grow, grow! Allow me! This played pretty Rest and rebuild!
Gotcha.
Did I not have the thing?
Committed to memory!
That's kind of annoying.
Covenant of the deep!
Elon ER is dead? Yeah. I didn't give her the ER that I yoinked back.
Dance with me. Stand back. Wind strike. Quiver. Glory to the Shogun. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Clouds high. The birds. Go in. Strike. Storm the front. Now you shall perish. Wind strike. Quiver.
I don't want to burst, man. I don't need to burst.
Flash.
Allow me!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
All eyes on me! The Temple of Wisdom! This way, Trina! Torrent, bring refuge!
Did I not do it in time? I didn't do it in time.
Rest and rebuild! Grow, grow, grow!
Things are about to get dicey.
Here! This way, Trina!
Gotcha.
Yeah! Help! Yeah! Grow, grow, grow! Allow me! Make yourselves a home! This way, Trina!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Grow, grow, grow! Hold the line!
Busted.
Committed to memory! Positions! Sharing my knowledge! I see everything!
Well, that's kind of bad RNG.
Rest and rebuild!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Grow, grow, grow!
Does Nilo have Sig? Yup. And this is still slower than Hyper Bloom. Not a good abyss for it, man. It just is what it is.
Strike! No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal!
I should have delayed my start, actually, but whatever.
There is no escape. I'm going in! Storm the front! Torn to oblivion!
A minute to memory. Allow me.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Grow, grow, grow.
Dance with the waves!
Yeah. Make yourselves at home. Rest and rebuild.
Gotcha.
A minute to memory. Billowing surge.
Here comes the catch. No.
Oops. Oh, my Nilo's gone.
Positions. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. This play's hurt a little. Hold the line.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
A minute to memory. Here. Yeah. This play's hurt a little. Torn, bring refuge. Yeah. Grow, grow, grow.
Quiet now.
Sharing my knowledge. This play's hurt a little.
This dance is for you.
Positions. Yeah. Rest and rebuild.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Billowing surge. A minute to memory.
Yeah. ER is a little fucked, but it's not too bad, actually.
One with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Flash. Glory to the Shogun.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Shine back.
Clouds high. The birds.
Going in. Quiver. No turning back. Now he shall perish.
One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
One with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Storm the front.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay. Uh. But yeah, as you can see, it's like when you do Nilo first side, your second side is a lot tighter on time. Alright, Mono Hydro just fucking bodies Nilo in this abyss. And honestly, so does Hyper Bloom. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is a tier 3 sub? Gee. You with a tier 3 sub. I got super skill issue, true. No, but like I said, honestly, like, once you realize that the lectors die pretty much instantly to one Kazuha burst, you can probably get your stars yourself in like 2 or 3 attempts. Just resetting if you fuck up the grouping. And then, honestly, if you find yourself struggling with this for the second chamber, just do this. Like, honestly, just fuck it. Just say fuck it and do this. You have the damage. You don't really need to play optimal teams. If you're struggling with the Simon mechanics, do this. If you're struggling with the automaton mechanics, do this. VV setups might be rough with that. Maybe this. Like, this probably still clears without a problem. Or, I mean, you could just do what I did, which was, with Mawika Shovers, right? I did it with Sarah, but Bennett works as well, honestly. Automaton hitbox actually goes really far down, and its big attack is really easy to dodge, so while the pillars are up, you can just keep hitting it and then use a burst to dodge the blast. Yeah, but, like, that's not a good idea. Because the down phase helps you a lot, and it's 15% HP true damage. Like, it'll be slower. It's something you can do, but it'll be slower. Anyways, hopefully that was helpful. Enjoy your 36 stars. Very pog, very cool. I accidentally logged into to Europe. Fuck. I went back to my account, but I logged in on Europe. It's fine. I don't know, lad. I don't really feel like it today, honestly.
Don't stand.
Wow. You got anything in the mail? Sure.
Or you might get hit by lightning too.
I have a dead Hu Tao. I don't have that many primos, huh? My goodness. I wonder what I even have on this account. Only Hu Tao Kaza. Does this have C4 Chanling? I don't think it does. It does! Okay, never mind. Oh, that's pretty good. Wonder what my best teams on this are right now. This is the sort of account that would benefit a lot from, like, Chevreuse and Auron. Karina could be interesting, but probably wouldn't even be that good. Eh. I can't be bothered. Goodbye, EU account. I'll never log into you again. Freyna would help this account, ironically. Yeah, but no. Like, Freyna wouldn't really improve my teams all that much, because right now, I kind of... What I really need is a carry that wants Changeling, basically. Kind of. You're welcome, Last of All. Race the trailer and teaser. We can look at that, sure. What the fuck is this, man? What is this? Where did that come from? Why is it go? There's a lot of dislikes, aren't there?
Welcome. There's plenty of room inside. Huh? Welcome. There's plenty of room inside.
Huh? I'm telling you, you missed out big time. It was pitch black out, super creepy. All of a sudden, this crazy storm came out of nowhere. Then came the monsters. I acted as a human shield. You were as scared as I was. And then a bullhorned hero flew down from the sky. A bullhorned hero? Yeah. She held him back, and then I helped her fight him off.
You never even got up off the ground. You guys, do you think it was Vietena?
No way. She lived in the olden days.
Never mind that. What happened next?
She definitely had superpowers. You should have seen those bullhorns.
Shapeshifter. Definitely a shapeshifter. She was unstoppable, invincible. Her strength was superhuman. She threw those monsters around like a tornado. Wow, what a cool story.
You think that's cool? Wait till you hear the next part.
Seems weird that I've never heard of her before.
Okay, here's the thing, chat. I think conceptually this is really cool, but I'm still weirded out by that fucking food thing. Like, the fucking... like, sliced, or like, whatever the fuck, X-ray view of the food going down her esophagus. It was just unnecessary. Like, it's a fetish. Yeah, it feels like someone at Hoyo really wants people to know about their fetish. And like, I don't know, man.
You think I'm making this up?
And because I'm still reeling for that, I can't appreciate this part, even though I kind of like it. I think it's kind of cool.
Wait, isn't that...
So full.
Well, that was... yeah. It's just for comedic effects. It's not that hard to understand. Why are Westerners so offended by everything? Yes. I can't believe the Western influence in being weirded out by someone including their fetish in a video like this. Fucking Westerners, man. Snowflakes. I can't. Oh well. I bet this ironically calls people tourists. Yeah. The woke left wants you not to put vor in the character trailer. Oh, I can't. I can't. Fucking woke left, man. They woke, toi. Wanna watch some Eon-san early access? Maybe? No. I don't know, man. Zajef X-ray PTSD day. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Shut the freak up. That's the best part of the stream? Fine, I'll do the stall. Fine, I'll do the stall. Get it over with. We stare. We pound. Oh my god, it's not a stare day. Jesus Christ. It's... I don't want to zilch here. I don't think zilching is a good idea here. Is there a word like this? Like this? Undo? Damn it. Nudge? Nudge. Okay. 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 And stuff like that. I don't know. Hooray. Yippee! What? Things counted by some smartwatches. What? You? Maybe? I don't know. But you might come down to after having your head in the clouds. The circled letter is a literal depiction of what you need to win tic-tac-toe. Chicken dwellings. Oh, okay. Maybe... Chicken dwellings. What the fuck? Is no longer. Cries of pain. Eek. Oh my god. This is probably Coops. Hooray. Yahoo. Is it actually Yahoo? Yahoo! Things counted by some smartwatches. But is no longer. What if it's a Wahoo and this is a was? Okay, this is not Wahoo. No, maybe it is actually. I was gonna say senses, but no, that doesn't make any sense. Ow. Arrow. With a circled letter, you need 3 in a row. That's crazy. That's actually so good. What the fuck? Etc. Yeah, I don't think it's W. This is steps. Ows. Earth. Keys. Ows. Sometimes I feel like they're fucking pushing it, man. Wahoo and ows, like, buddy. These aren't words, man. Stop it. What are you doing? Was it the Genshin duel? We balls. No balls. Let's do... Well, usually I do Nahida second, but apparently yesterday was Nahida, so let's do something else. Let's do... Navia. Okay. Well, fuck, this might have been pre-played. What the hell? What? Okay. This place is pretty dead, by which I mean there's nothing to kill. Who the fuck would say that? Who's edgy and cringe? Child? Yeah. Alright. Not bad. Harmony. Not wind. Thing in? Yeah. It was one of them. I should have realized it would be bold before it's any of these 3. But I'm kind of an idiot, so it's fine. A heart that's on fire. Maybe it's one of the... It's gotta be a fire unit. Maybe it's one of the new ones. An explosion. Who the fuck has explosions? Angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. a sword? Is my day there yet? I don't know what he does, but I know he gets angry, kind of. Hook? Kinda gets angry. This might be the streak, chat. I don't know who this is. I'm actually, like, completely clueless. Like, angry with explosions and a sword. Argentie's not angry, even though he has a sword. Arlen... no shot, right? Asta doesn't have a sword. Blade has nothing to do with explosions. Boothill's not angry. Bronya's not angry. Clara's not angry. Dude, who the fuck could it be, man? I don't know what Mose does, but I feel like if it was Mose, it would be a wolf. There was a wolf last time. I really don't fucking know, man. I know Yunli has swords, and I don't know what she's like, so maybe it's her. I'm gonna guess her, I think. Because I feel like it has to be a character I don't know, and out of the characters I don't know, the only one that has a sword is Yunli. Everything is fine. Easy clap, not even close. Attack. Nekomata. Easy clap. Alright, I think that might be it for today. We did 5 viewer abysses. I held up my end of the deal, which means it's now your turn to hold up your end of the deal. We made a deal, by the way. Here's some information for you. I do 5 viewer abysses. You subscribe. So I'm waiting. I delivered. I'm waiting for you to deliver now. No deal. Okay. I didn't consent? I mean, you did, but it's okay to change your mind later, you know, like consent is something that can be revoked. If you don't want to deliver, that's fine, you know, like it's okay. Anyways, thank you for the Prime, Pogo. And thank you for the 2 months, Urban Polar Bear. I won't press you. It's completely okay. Thank you for the 2 months, Kimi. And thank you for the Prime, Monogatari. Very cool. I'm feeling pressed, weirdly. Yeah, because I did your abyss. You better be feeling pressed. Zyolx hater. I'm kidding. Zyolx hater should be a Zajef lover. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I saw your message from the corner of my eye first, and I thought it said Zajef flower, and I was like, damn, that's poetic. True. 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 I agree. No, not flower, like... You know the flower I meant, okay? Fucking... Man. Alright, whatever. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for the Genshin for the day. I'll do a little bit of Balatro before I end stream. Not too long. Probably a lot less than last time, but... Chill Balatro. I started a second save file. So... We're just gonna do a chill low stakes run on that. Maybe 2. Yeah, so unlocking these decks is just a red stake win. I'll do blue deck because I like the blue deck the most, I think. Or maybe green deck is pretty fun too. Plasma, I haven't unlocked Plasma yet. This game is what I was really here for, Pog. What should we do? Maybe Magic deck, actually. I'm not for Magic deck. I like the Magic deck quite a bit as well. Let's go for a flush with hearts. Does that do enough? Yes, it's exactly 300. I think I'll turn off the animation skip mod. Burglar first shot? Ooh, Burglar or Parking? I wish I could get both. They go so well with each other, but I'll go Burglar. Can you just cam in chat position? Sure. Yeah, Burglar is just so good for money. And for scaling on so many of the Jokers. I think I don't want to play 2-pair here. I think I'll just do this. Try to go for a flush. That's fine, we got a straight. I guess I'd rather keep the 8 of hearts over the 8 of diamonds. Because we have 2 hearts at least. Yeah. Smart play. Okay, here, Cartomancer would be pretty good, because we have 2 fools we don't really know what to do with, but half Joker is probably better here. Half Joker lets us win really, really easily, which makes us even more Burglar money. So I'll go for half Joker. Easy clap. That's not good with Burglar, unfortunately. I definitely want to open this. Hope I get a Mercury. No Mercury. With Burglar, none of these are good. Fuck, that's really unfortunate. Oh, that's great. That's very, very good. We're pretty much set. This run is won, basically. Alright, come on. I believe in you. Give me a Mercury. There we go. Now we can fool it a few times. And we basically have direction now. I could take the 6th Sense, but I'd rather just save my money here. With Burglar, it's not that likely that I have a 6 in my starting hand, and without any discards, it's not worth $6 here. $7, I lose interest. Kid named Needle. The mime is nice. But with Burglar, it's relatively likely I don't end up with whatever seals or gold cards I get. Anyways, I really want to get this, no matter what. I guess I'll open this. No. Is that smart? Yeah. If there's a blue seal, I'll take the mime. If not, I'll take the pack. Maybe I just save the money, actually, instead of taking the pack. You disgusting. Yeah, I'll just save the money. Pair of 5s. Is that enough points? Yeah, just barely. Oh, interesting. Marble Joker's not bad here. Not great either, though. I'll open this, hope for an Econ Joker. That's $3, I guess. Only lost one. I'll sell it now. Go next. Pretty easy to one-shot the... Ancient Joker sucks. Ancient Joker's great. It's just not good with Burglar and a half Joker. Gratification doesn't work with Burglar. Summit is actually kind of good right now. Definitely want to buy this. Very nice. The thing is, I don't need Summit, and it costs a decent amount of money. And I really want to buy this before I get out of this ante. On Gold Stake, you definitely take the Summit here, but on Red Stake, the score requirements are so low that you kind of don't give a shit. It's just way too easy to get wins. Riff Raff is interesting. Is it worth getting rid of the halvesies for it? Probably not. Anyways, I want to buy this because it's Bog. I want to buy this for a blue seal, hopefully. Gold seal is fine. And I'm pretty sure I buy this. I think it is worth buying the Riff Raff here, even with only one empty slot. So I'll take it. Go next. Plus one hand size is kind of bad. I'll play this just for the money. And I'll sell this for Econ. Easy clap. Hand size is pretty good. Actually, it's not even very good. With pair focus strategy, hand size doesn't do too much, so it's not necessary to pick this up, but it is good. Okay. Hex. I can't do Hex. Kinda wish I could. But there's no way it's worth it. Empress isn't worth it. Justice. I could consider Justice, because halvesies is probably not permanent. I'll just take this, though. Get a Mercury. Easy clap. Hermit? Immolate. Ho ho ho. Is Immolate better than Medium? Yeah. I'm gonna commit Burglar long-term for sure. Immolate is amazing. And since we have the money, we'll buy this. Droll Joker is pretty bad. That's fine. How many hours do you have in Belotro? Like 600 maybe? Certificate is interesting. The problem is purple seals are pretty bad with Burglar. But I could sell out of the Burglar later on if I get a bunch of purple seals. And blue seals are really good. I think it is worth taking. Is the tower worth it? No. Well, actually, yes. It's worth it so I can tower this. Because I want to play the gold seal, but I don't want to be forced to play pair of 9s. I guess my riffraff isn't doing shit then, so I'll just sell it so I make 25. This kind of sucks. Probably the worst seal. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm sorry, Selena. I know I don't have the willpower today. We don't really want to do a hex. Magician is potentially pretty good. I'll do it on these. Give me a Mercury, yes sir. Oh yeah, I'm guaranteed to get Mercury on these packs after 4. I think I'll roll once. Because there's quite a few things that I'd want to get here. A lot of common jokers would be good. Here we go. This runs over. I could sell out of halvesies now. I think it's worth it. Not on the Flint. Not on the Flint. Never mind. It's my only pair. I can't. If it wasn't the Flint, selling out of halvesies is definitely the play. But on the Flint, I can't. I just die to the Flint without the halvesies. To build a Grimbo, yeah. Can I win if I sell halvesies now? I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure I can, yeah. I think this doesn't win yet. Hopefully. Actually, how many points is this? Probably like not a lot, right? Because this is what, 65 times 5 plus if I play 3 more hands, this is gonna be 7. So 65 times 12 times 2. That's over 1,000. So I can just play high card 3 times and then play the pair. I'll keep the tower for later. Still haven't found a great target for it. Alright. We just take these, try to find some blue seals. There we go. More blue seals. Nope. This isn't worth taking for now. This is not really worth anything. Actually, alright, I have extra consumable slots, so it's pretty good. Emperor's not very good, though. Alright, we go next. Probably keep the certificate for like 3 or 4 more rounds, try to fish for more blue seals. It's a little tragic. How many points is this? 5k? Which means I can spam a high card for all my remaining hands except the last one. But yeah, by the way, like, this is not necessary at all. This is the sort of stuff that you really want to do in high stakes. Oh yeah, I don't have halvesies anymore. I should play my whole hand. Yeah. It's the sort of stuff that you really want to do in high stakes because it's necessary, but here it's, like, I don't need to do this to win. Is there a reason we aren't playing multiple cards? No. I'm just orange. Square Joker is amazing here. The only problem here is that our high card is going to overtake our pair as our most played hand. So we're going to look like an idiot. Having taken the observatory, but that's fine, I guess. Ooh, that's amazing. Do I want to get another one of those from my Fool, or would I rather keep it for later? I think I'd rather keep it for later, actually. Alright. How much does a pair score? $8K, so next pair wins. Just play high card with 4 cards to scale up the square joker. Until we run out of hands to play. Sell the sun here so we make enough hand space to get both of the Mercuries from the blue seals. Very cool. Use up the Mercury before we cash out so that Mercury has a chance to appear in the shop. Never lucky. I think we'll stick to Burglar long term because of Grimbo. So we don't pick up the mail-in rebate. A Polychrome blue seal. The Polychrome doesn't matter, but the blue seal is nice. I think I picked that up. We now have 3 blue seals. That's probably actually enough. No, because we have 3 consumable slots. We probably want like 5. So I'll keep the certificate. Gold seal, I think is worth taking as well. Purple seals are not, because I'm not going to discard. Alright, what we're working with here. Stop giving me purple seal certificate. How much is a pair right now? I hope it doesn't win in one go. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Let's keep a pair of 4s, I guess. 2K. $1.3K. Guess we can keep a pair of aces instead. $1.5K. So the next. Okay, I have to play my pair now. Oh, that is 4 blue seals. You're right. Because my next hand wins and I want to buff the... My god. That's quite a bit. We're kind of popping off. Dead chat? Yeah, that's what happens when I play Balatro. It's okay. I'm having fun nonetheless. Talisman is good. Is it better than a Hermit? Probably not, actually. Hermit is kind of goated in this spot because I have a Fool I've been hanging on to for a while. It lets me actually use it. Especially because I just got seed money. Taking the Fool brings us from like 24 to 64, which is an additional $6 this round. Dean, Priestess. I guess I could take, yeah. Lucky. So I know that one pair wins, so I should just start with high card now. What's my gold seal? It's a 5. So if I can, I'll try to keep the 5. Bit annoying, but that's Most likely to find an ace or a queen, I guess, over this. I guess we give up on the 5 here. We can keep a pair. I can use up one of my seals here. As long as I keep 3. I don't think this wins, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, okay. This wins easily, though. 1 pair is enough to one-shot at this point, but if I play 6 high cards, I get 24 chips on the square joker and 6 molt on the green joker. So there's just no reason not to do it. Honestly, I don't need the certificate anymore. I don't want to dilute my deck with more purple seals, I'm gonna be honest. Hermit is good, but I kind of like gambling on this being polychrome. Damn. Tragic. We get 2 rolls here. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Alright. Let's just keep all the high card stuff. Our high card is starting to score a decent amount, though, which is kind of annoying. We're outscaling the blind right now with high card. Okay, how have we not found a single seal yet, bro? What the fuck? Ain't no way. All 4 of our blue seals left in the deck at the end. Nah. My scaling, man, what the fuck? Unethical. Bus? We could bus. Bus is better than Golden Joker here, but... the thing with Bus is I always accidentally play a face card and then cry. So I don't think I'll use it. Yeah, we don't have guaranteed Mercuries anymore because we played too many high cards. It is what it is. Oh, I guess I'll start working on Mars. I don't think we'll pivot, but Parking? Parking seems a lot better than Golden Joker, yeah. Can take the photograph, but it's not that good, honestly. So all my molt is coming from Grimbo. Could it be awkward to play 4-card high card with Bus? Yeah, it would. Okay, Serpent is going to be a little annoying here. We won't be able to scale our square joker as much. This might be too risky. I'll be fine. Surely I'll draw a pair, right? I got a pair of kings, that's good. Huge. Parking popping off. White good. I think I'll stop tryharding the scaling here because I wanna do another run. I think. Eh. I'm not gonna take the hieroglyph because I want this one to be done. I'll just go in instantly. Well, okay, maybe not if I find a fucking gold seal I want to play. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Fred. Welcome, Raiders. Playing some Balatro right now. I'm gonna find a fucking 5 so I can play a pair of 5s. This functions, I guess. As long as I get to play it, that's all that really matters. Okay, and we can finish with a pair. Huge. Yeah, the parking isn't that good if I don't try hard though. So I guess I'll try to replace it. Maybe I should have just skipped. In case I get a fool, but nah. Seltzer for money? Probably better than parking, yeah. I have enough gold seals. I don't have enough gold seals. I'm just not gonna bother, by the way. I'm just gonna do this. Smart thing is obviously to just spam high card for Grimbo and Square Joker scaling, but I don't need it. Oh, who cares? A red seal stone card. Nah. Ha, telescope? I know, man. Oh, I got a death, but none of my seals. Tragic. Hiker. Hiker would be pretty good here, but not worth ditching anything. Okay, I'll at least keep my fucking seals for this. Bro. Where the fuck are my pairs? There we go. Look at all this money from Seltzer. Huge. Yeah. If I'm not tryharding, the Square Joker is not that good. Eh. Eh. Honestly, just get me out. This is free anyways. I don't think I even need to activate that. Just do this. I need 2 of them. Yeah. Alright. You unlock the, what was that, Nebula deck? No, Zodiac deck. Let's do green stake now. Why not? Yeah. That's enough. More than enough points. What's your favorite deck? I kind of go back and forth. Right now, I think it's the blue deck. Ooh, Emperor is an interesting one, but I don't think it's good enough. We could pick up a world and just commit to spade flushes early. I don't hate that idea. Right? Get a lot of worlds right now, commit to spade flushes. Get the telescope next shop. We beat it in 2. The money is 4. Eh. That's kind of boring. I don't like playing flushes anymore, honestly. Oh. We don't have Eternals, so Madness isn't very good. All it is, I guess. Discarding an 8. I won't discard the 8. I didn't need to. Nice. Instead of a flush, I'll play a straight so I can get the 8 value and keep the pair. Nice. Wait, that's not a good one though. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I'm not fooling a Justice, man. Ain't no way. My 8s that are left are everything except clubs, so I guess I'll go for spades. Ew. Come on. Damn it. Everything will be fine. I'll find another 8. Nice, we found it. It'll proc 1 in 4 again. It did not. Okay, my bad. I don't think I can take the telescope. Parking is too good. Flush. I said give me a flush. Jesus Christ. What an awful start. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Can the parking do something? I think I'll just sell this for econ. Oh, I guess I didn't need to. The parking decided to proc just to mess with me at this point, honestly. Okay, let's get a Mercury. Fuck, that's bad. I don't want to commit 3 of a kind. I think I do take the popcorn because it helps me be a lot more aggressive for parking money. Because I can win with just 4 high cards with a popcorn. Helps me get a lot of face cards in my hand for parking. Misprint is negative money, so I don't want it. I could take, I don't even remember what it's called, this. I'd rather get a Mercury on here. Yeah, there we go. We just commit pairs again. I think with the parking, we can afford to take the pack. I think it's worth it. There's a lot of seals that would be good here. That's pretty good. Okay, how many points is a pair from this spot? It's 55 times 5. So let's say 75 if it's 2 face cards, times 21. Which is actually enough to win, even if I have nothing else. Okay. Which means I can spam high card for money. This time I'm gonna keep 1 discard available in case I draw my purple seal later. Ooh, parking decided to be nice. We did not draw it. Oh well. Okay. That's my goat right there. Duo, I love you. I definitely want to buy the duo, and I definitely want to buy the seed money. So that's 18 bucks. I have 25. I can buy one of these packs. I'll buy this and get a hermit. That way I can buy both. Damn it. Faceless Joker is amazing. Actually, no, it's not. Bad synergy with parking. Man, unlucky. Now, from this spot, this is still 55 times 5, so that's 75 times 17 times 34. So 75 times 34 is actually enough to win again. Pretty good. I'll strength this to make them face cards. And I'll discard 3 face cards for Faceless Joker. Then I'll discard again, but not 3 face cards. I don't want to play a pair. I guess I can discard with these. No. I'll play this. I'll do it now. Keep the pair of 7s. Actually, no, because I don't gain any money from that anyways, so I'll just play it now. No real reason to hold. Alright, my popcorn is starting to be kind of weak, so I kind of need to pick up some molt soon. Steel Joker holographic is probably good enough. Definitely good enough. Photograph is interesting. Gratification is interesting. Gratification is $6 per round. It's probably better than Faceless Joker, yeah. Jolly is like short-term stabilization. Photograph is potentially long-term good enough with Duo. If I get enough Mercuries and I don't get a scaling flat mold Joker up there. Yeah, I think that's what we go for. It's also decent short-term. Just 5 mold. I think we sell this for this. And we buy this. Get a Mercury. 30 Pog. So. How much is a pair here? Pair is 90 times 12, 22, 25-ish, 50. So 90 times 50. It's more than enough to win. Very cool. We just spam a high card, get some parking money. And on the last hand, we play a pair. Very cool. Do the same thing next round. We'll take this because we're not that attached to the photograph, and if we get a Chad, ooh, both of these are really good. Since I'm using delay gratification as a source of money right now, Grimbo doesn't really have a downside. Bus is cringe as fuck. I hate Bus. So I'll just take the Grimbo then. I kinda wanna keep the Steel Joker, just because it's 10 mold. And I'll take the Grimbo here. Let's hope for a blue seal. Very nice. Is a red seal worth it? It's worth it if we turn it into a gold card, but I don't really want to dilute my deck because I really want to find this blue seal. I don't think it's worth taking. Especially because I have money. Holding a red sealed non-face card is not that good. Yeah. This. A pair is still enough to win, so we're pretty much fucking vibing. We just have last run setup rebuild because this is pretty much just how you play this game. Is this enough to win? I think so. Yeah, it is. Get a Mercury is pretty good. Get some more blue seals. Nope. Get some more blue seals. Nope. We do have seed money, so let's not spend any money here. 5.2k. This will be at 8. Can I make this with high card? Or with one pair, sorry. 8 plus 10 is 18. 18 plus 7 is 25 times 1.2 is 30 times 2 is 60. 105 times 60 is enough, yes. The Steel Joker's mold still applied if we draw it to the steel cards? Yes. Yes, it is. Let's hope we get some Mercuries here. Nope. Do I want a level high card? No, I don't. I'll get a Venus then. Man, what the fuck is going on here? Purple Seal wasn't worth the discard? I don't think so. I have Grimbo and Gratification. Tragedy. Okay. Okay, now this is gonna be on 12. So that's 22. 29. 29 times 1.2. Like plus 6. 35-ish, 70. 105 times 70 is not enough. So I'll need pair twice. So I'll play one pair now then. What's your least favorite good Joker? Ooh, that's a good question. Maybe Faceless Joker. I don't know why, I just don't like it. We gotta take a cola, man. No, I don't think we take a cola. All of this is really nice. points is pretty good. I think we roll a little here. On discard. That's $2 around. Doesn't really replace anything though. I'll take a Fool. Do I want to use it for Temperance or hold it for Mercury? I think I want to hold it for Mercury, actually. Fuck, it's an Obelisk angle, isn't it? Yeah, it is. 100% an Obelisk angle. Fuck. Does that mean we ditch the gratification? Probably. For the parking. Because I don't think we can ditch either of these. We need the flat mold from the hollow Steel Joker right now. But yeah. It's looking like we're going to eventually pivot to 3 of a kind. We're going to build up high card and pair with Obelisk. And eventually pivot to 3 of a kind. I think I ditched gratification. No, I should have kept it because I still have Grimbo. I'm an idiot. I should have kept it and ditched parking instead. Actually, do I just spam pairs for now? No, I don't. It's worth ditching this now that I don't have gratification. Losing 1 Molt on Grimbo is worth a tarot card. Yeah, especially if it's a devil. We love to see it. I think I want to keep my Fool for a death later on. And here, I'm going to aggressively try to look for a 3 of a kind so I can seal it, I think. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have used the devil. Fuck. Because I'm pretty sure I wanted to play this. It's worth getting a Venus here. Honestly, I could do my pivot to 3 of a kind now. But I have to hold discards. Grimbo loses Molt when you discard. So I still want to. No. Can I get a death? No, but Hermit is fine. But also strength, but I don't have 10s to target. Probably not. Yeah, I'll just Hermit. Alright. I think I'll roll a little here. Emperor. I'm not gonna get a Hermit anyways. Power could be fine, yeah. Meh. Ooh. Stuntman is pretty good. If I go Stuntman, I can't go Obelisk, though. I have to choose between the 2. I'd rather go Obelisk from this spot, I think. Chaos over parking? No. I'll buy the Venus, though. Last roll. Not what it was not the last roll I was rolling. Trading card is worth it. It kind of sucks losing the 1 Molt around from Grimbo to get the trading card, but it's worth it. It's too fucking good, man. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Thank you for the bilateral payment. How are you? And what's up, Slice? Guess we just play pair twice here. Nice, we got a 3 of a kind. Never mind. Honestly, we don't even really need to stick to Green Joker if we commit Obelisk. Like, we could do our pivot now, start spamming pair until we get close to the high cards, and then spam 3 of a kind. I don't hate that. It also lets us dig for more reliable blue seals. Yeah, I think that's the play, actually. Devil is nice. And then 1 discard. Am I dead if I do this now, though? I don't think so, no. I also wish I could get some chariots for my Steel Joker right now, but oh well. I got the Tarot Merchant for sure. Burglar? Nah, I literally just ditched the Grimbo. We don't go back to Burglar. Alright, let's not get rid of this 2. Nice. We probably do play the Justice on a Queen in case we need it later. I don't want to use it now, though. Judgment. Don't think I care about that. I'll play pair that doesn't win, and then I try to dig for 3 of a kind, I think. Does 3 of a kind win from here? It might not. I'll play an additional pair then. Now 3 of a kind wins. Ooh. I don't want to play this though. Come on, man. Don't make me. It made me. Well, whatever, I guess. Is a random Joker better than a discard? Yeah, sure. Why not? Through the moon. Yeah, we're vibing. Hangman is great. Gonna pack. Hopefully you find a death. We've been holding on to this Fool for death for like 2 antes now. Steel card is great though. I could also just copy the Hangman. Not even bad. Yeah, I think that's actually better. I guess we'll pick up a Mars for the long term, but we'll never need to pivot 4 of a kind. But, I mean, there's no reason not to pick it up, I guess. Ditch the 3. Ditch the 2 and the 5. Play a pair. Do I want to just play cards to try to find my blue seal? 24 cards left in the deck. I can dig through 8. Nah. Well, I guess it's only $2, so why not? No, wait, I can't play high card. If I play high card, I lose my obelisk scaling. Okay, never mind. I can't. Mars, sure. Or Shoot the Moon is worthless. Ooh, mine is very good. More Venus, yes sir. Roll a little. Roll one more. Meh, that's not that good. Get rid of this 5. Aw, why does this have to get disabled, man? Death is great. Make one more of these. Is 3 of a kind win? Could also make a 5 of a kind here, but no. I'll just do 3 of a kind. I'm pretty sure it wins. Although technically, I'd rather not win. I'd rather play a pair to scale my obelisk a bit more. And then play the 3 of a kind. I didn't win anyways. How much of it was in mobile? I haven't played Balatro on mobile. Air Tycoon is quite good. Magician is okay. Kind of pack. Give me some Hanged Man. Yes, sir. I'll Magician first. That way, if I find a fool, I'll copy Hanged Man instead of that. Purple Seal, probably. Yeah. I don't want to roll. Get rid of this. Deserve. Try to dig for the blue seal. With mime, it's a pretty big deal if we find it. No, this wins. Ah, damn. I guess I'd rather win with a pair. Actually, I'd rather win with a 4 of a kind. Keep my options open. How much Balatro did I miss? Like 40 minutes? Fortune Teller is interesting, but actually it's kind of good. If I don't find myself too many more chariots, it's not bad. Rebate is also good. Give me a blue seal, please. I think I'll take this one, yeah. Man. I kinda can't be bothered taking either of these. They're both good, but I just can't be bothered. Let's roll. Get rid of some trash. Oh no. This is very bad. No, I can get myself out of this pickle. Can I get myself out of this pickle? I might be fucked here, chat. My obelisk might kill me here. I'll keep these, because I have a lovers. Sure. No. Yeah, like this. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're completely okay. level up Pear, man. That sucks. I don't want to level up Pear. Oh, whatever, I guess. I think it's still better to level it up than to take the money, though. $2 is not a lot of money. Blue seal. There we go. And it's a Jack? Oh, that's so nice. Venus? No Venus. How close is Pear? It's getting there. 7 away. That's my fucking goat right there. Oh my god, I love Michelle. Do we have 10s? We have 2 10s, yeah, okay. I think this one-shots. I should have... I think this is better than one more Venus. Cause like, a run like this could probably make it to like anti-16. Well, no, actually. Whatever. Hand size is quite good. Hangman is quite good. Arcana pack. Get rid of some garbage. Strength this. Sure. Get rid of garbage. Fool. Be able to get rid of more garbage. Purple seal might be worth it, yeah. Red seal is not. We'll do 1 roll. Because mine is giving us more money back. Maybe 2 even. Get rid of both of these. Discard. Sure. I think this wins, right? Don't think I need to play anymore. Did I just get a lucky frog? Nice. And then a bunch of Venus. Yeah, this one's pretty much over. Our trading card got rid of enough of our trash that we can reliably draw 3 of a kinds now. Nope. Nope. Strength is good. Temperance, more devil. Can we find some more chariot? More chariot. Golden ticket is interesting. I'm not going endless on with this run, so I don't care though. Magician, sure. Last roll. Justice. I don't know that. Get rid of this. Devil this. Yeah. Justice, one more queen, sure. Strength these 2 things. Magician these 2 things. Don't need the steel card to win, so I'd rather pick up more money. We got a death, that's quite good. I wonder if I'd rather pick up or use the death on a steel or a blue seal. Driver's license. That's better than duo. Sure. Probably just want to copy this, actually. Strength. I have 110 left. That's not really worth it. I'll pick up the devil. Temperance, yes sir. Judgment. Could ditch the trading card here, but nah. I'll take a death, yes sir. Last roll. Huge. Oh. Trading card, snap off this ace, I guess. Copy the 7. Yup. Make this into a gold card. Discard this, get a bunch of tarot cards out of it. Power. Don't think we care about. High Priestess. Let's see. Nothing good here. Guess I don't need to keep those. Oh, very cool. Chaos, not really worth much now. I don't think the planet pack is worth it now. What's the boss? All cards debuffed. Doesn't matter. We can just go and win now. I guess I don't want to reroll that boss though. So I'll hold off on the win a little. I'll use it here, I guess. How close is my eye? We're still only at 10. We're vibing. Alright, let's see how many points we can get on our last hand. And I think I'll end stream after this. Negative abstract Joker, that's my goat. Temperance, sure. Hangman, sure. Negative scary face, sure. Chariot and Fool, yeah. Pretty good. Right. Here, I will get rid of these two things. I don't actually need the trading card. I don't think this wins yet. I want to see how much I can win by. So I want to draw some more. Oh fuck, it did win. No! And our Michelle died on the last round! No! No! Fuck it. We're going for another one. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get the coupon tag. I like the coupon tag. Wow, these are ass. I guess we take Ramen, sure. Mercury. No! Okay, Pluto it is, I guess. Is hieroglyph worth it? No. Haha! That's my code. Thank you, 8-ball. Maybe I should just sold both of these instead, but meh. Rio. No. That's bait. Actually, it's probably not. Probably worth it. Oh, man. We really want a Venus if... I don't think I'd take the trio then. Fuck. Ooh. Yeah, okay. That's definitely what we're going for. I'm gonna try to copy that. Is this enough? Probably, right? Yeah, it is. Can I get a supernova? Ooh, eternal rebate. I think that's worth it. Even with the ramen, it's just too good. Temperance, probably. Or Hangman. Or Devil. Hangman. It's gotta be Hangman. Emperor, maybe? Or Judgment. I think I'll take an Emperor. No, I think I'll take a Judgment. Okay, red card is great. Red card is really good here. Red card is direction. I definitely want the rebate, and I think I also definitely want the Pluto. And I just spam a high card now. How many points is this? 550? Could play a pair, because that probably doesn't win. Try to dig for one more 6. I have 2 more, so. What's this is what, 60 times 2, so 120? 6. It doesn't win. This is 45 times 3, yeah, okay. This doesn't win, right? Yeah. We didn't find the 6 anyways. Oh well. Yeah, the rebate plus red card is exactly what we needed, basically. Ooh, Spectral Pack is good. And To the Moon is pretty good as well. Cryptid isn't good enough. Ouija isn't good enough. That's a skip. Red card scaling, yes sir. Death. Death for more 6s? Sure. I think that's probably what we do. We'll Magician these. And Death this. Ramen is still fine. We'll hold on to it. Or we could sell it along with one of these to buy the director's cut. Can we win without the ramen? We're at +3 mult. Our high card is basically 55 times 8. Barely, right? It's 440. No. No, we don't have enough. Fuck. We can't ditch the ramen this round. We need one more round of ramen. We can't afford this. And To the Moon is too worthwhile, I think. Wait, no, I have the Empress. Okay, never mind, I'm fine. Yeah, okay, we can ditch the ramen then. I forgot I had the Empress. Okay, so it's 9s. Queen and Jack. So I know I can play this without it being a pair. 660. Oh, that's so much fucking money. We don't have any 9s left, right? Yeah. So ideally I win on this round. Very cool. Fool for Empress, that's not good enough. Fool for Temperance. No. This is a skip for red card over $6. $6 is worth 3 mult here. Blue Seal is better than red card, though. Blue Seal is too good not to take. 7. I'll definitely buy the Fool. And buy the Overstock, see if we get something useful. No, we don't. I think we're still fine, though, with the +6 mult now. Discard 7s. Don't care about that. Well, I do care, but you know what I mean. 600. Oh. Damn. That means we actually need the bolt cards to win. Uh, 800. Yeah, now 2 more 600s wins. 1-7 left. Well, I think I'll just dig for... There we go. That's huge. Oh. Am I stupid? Okay, we're fine. Whew. We're fine. Everything is fine. I gotta forward that if I play a low card, it's less chips. And because my chips are so low right now, that's kind of a big deal. Oh, it's over. Look at the fucking... Yeah, that's really good. Oh my god. And Ride the Bus is also really good when you're trying to scale high card as your main source of points. Ew. So right now, a high card is basically 85 plus 50, so 135 times 8 plus 9 plus 10, and so 18. So 2 of them wins. Want to discard jacks? I don't want to play this jack. Does this win? This I don't think wins. Right? I'm gonna be really sad if this wins. Okay, we're fine. Didn't draw the blue seal. Dodge. In that case, I'd rather play the pair. It's more odds of getting lucky procs. Nope, no lucky procs. Temperance is okay, Justice is fine. Nothing great though. Blue seal is amazing. Pluto, no Pluto. Let's take a Venus then. Ooh, that's a lot of money. I'll buy the Justice. Do I have seed money? Alright, let's roll a little then. Satellite, $3 around. Dude, the moon is 5, but satellite could scale higher, but meh. No. Wheel of Fortune. Yo. That's fine. Actually, that's kind of bad. Yeah, okay. Ooh, it costs a lot of money to play cards right now. I want to discard 3s, I don't have any. That's kind of tragic. Actually, no, this makes money because of the to-do list I forgot. $2.2K, just because I can do another one. Then discard some 3s. Hope I draw into a purple or a blue seal. Yeah. This for later. Yo. Oh, plus 20! Holy fuck. That's huge. What's your favorite legendary to play with? I don't really know. I kind of like Kanyo a bit. Pretty good. Here I can take one and skip, ideally. Do I want to take this? Could end up being a meh. Actually, maybe this. No, I think we just skip both. I don't think we want to dilute out. I don't think anything here is good enough to want it in the deck. Chico. Okay, you know what? You're right. I actually do like Chico quite a bit. This is not bad, but because we have red card, I'll just take the skip. Could take a Grimbo, but nah. Business card with Ride the Bus seems like a little bit of a stupid idea. Drunkard is pretty good as money for rebate. Go next. Okay, so we want to play pairs. Card 8s. Want to play pairs as much as possible, because pairs are score less and we want to play more hands. We won't be able to play 3 of them though. So we'll finish on a high card, I guess. We make a lot of money with the mail-in rebate here. And on a lucky 6. Did not get the lucky proc, but that's okay. More Pluto, yes sir. More blue seal. Or we roll here. Nothing here is very valuable. Strength. Make some aces from kings so we can play them without having to worry about ride the bus. Sure. Last roll. Parking. I don't like parking with ride the bus. I always end up forgoing. I'll take a devil though. Okay, we're gonna play a pair here. A pair scores 3.5k, which means we can play 3 pairs. That's good. Ditch 7s. Finish on a high card. Actually, definitely want to devil the blue seal. And then ideally we want to try to find another king we can strength. Nice. Or maybe we strength the queen instead, so we eventually make it not a face card. No, I'd rather try to get rid of kings early in order to help my rebate hit on cards I have more copies of. Get 9k now from that. Unfortunately, we won't be able to farm bus on the boss because 4 pairs does not win. I should have skipped instead of taking the Venus. I'm an idiot. I forgot I have red card. Ooh. I don't hate the Space Joker. Instead of to the moon. We can ditch 10 Molt here, yeah. No, because we're mostly playing a hand we don't care about leveling, actually. Castle? Castle is actually worth taking, though. It's a little late for it, but I don't think it's late enough to be bad. So we want to discard 7s and spades. Or 7s and clubs, sorry. I don't think 1 high card wins. I think we need 2. So I should play that first. And then discard. Very nice. And we get 2 Plutos out of this. We've already got 27 chips on the castle. Clearance sale is quite good here. Hopefully we get a Pluto. Yes, sir. Although at this point, now that we have castle, maybe a skip is better. Nah, it's not. Nah, it's not. Hermit is definitely better than a skip. And it's also better than a Pluto. Pluto in the shop. We'd very gladly take those. Photograph? Nah. Most of my mult is coming from my Joker slots right now. My hard card is level 20, so this is plus 20, but... Well... Maybe we ditch the red card then. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. Fucking bus. Okay, I should have taken it. Punished. For Joker's here, but I don't care. Family could be something we consider. If it were gold stake, I think I would take it, but not here. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I do not want to face this boss. Fade debuff is fine. Okay, we want to ditch diamonds and 10s. Let's start by just playing this, because there's not that many things we want to discard in this hand. That doesn't win, right? Like, almost 300 chips, and almost 60 mult. Nah, it doesn't win. Okay. What did we say? 10s and diamonds. I guess I should play some pairs as well, huh? Ooh, times 1.5. Meh. Duo? Nah, I'm going high card. Although I could pivot out of high card, honestly. With the castle. Castle being chips that's unconditional in the hand I play. But I'll just skip. Emperor seems pretty good. Actually, I don't hate the idea of converting all my stuff to the same suit. Maybe convert spades to hearts. Try to get more castle value. More hearts, you love to see it. Tower is also fine. Last roll. We just want to discard hearts and queens. And we want to remove spades from the deck. How much does a high card score right now? I don't know. I don't want to know. I don't care. Ditch hearts and queens. I'm not ditching this one though. Yeah, I guess I'll lose one of those, sure. How much does this score? How much does a pair score? 7k? Okay, so we definitely want to play pairs then. At least 2 times, maybe 3 times. times. Kind of unlucky here. Ew. That sucks. Because that's one less proc. Fine, I guess. Alright. This is progress. Is that progress or is it gold take on this? Yeah, I started a new save file. Oh, with red card, mega packs are amazing, so. Probably Hermit skip. And probably Pluto skip. Roll a little. Try to find something good. Take it. No. Magician? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna discard diamonds and sevens. Discard diamonds. I want to play pair. Pair is 9k. That's good. Pair is about 10k now. So I wanted to discard diamonds. Sure. One last pair before we end on high card. And discard diamonds and sevens. Don't have any seals we need to find. Very cool. Oh. Our high card is definitely scaling. Give me some more high card. Nope. Give me some more high card. Yep. And I don't take hieroglyph here. I can't be bothered. No. Oh. Right. Discard queens and spades. $12k. We won't be able to play 3 of them then. Damn. Okay. Discard queens and spades. Card spades. Card spades. Finish on a lucky card. See if we can find ourselves a blue seal. Purple seal is good enough. Discard diamonds and 2s. Nothing good here. Nothing good here. Diamonds. Eh. Diamonds and 2s are what we want to ditch. So, we can play a full hand of things that has no diamonds or 2s. Ooh, we got a fucking lucky proc for money. Huge. Get rid of some diamonds and 2s. Lovers is great. Have that on spades, probably. Okay, another pair of something that has no diamonds or 2s. 18k one more time is probably enough to win. So I'll just play high card now. I'm seeing this bloodstone and I'm thinking right now. I'm seeing this bloodstone Salk and Buskin combo and it's giving me some food for thought. Could I do a pivot here? I could. I very well could. But it's too much thinking, so I can't be bothered. Position. Let's roll. Strength. Take that, yeah. Ideally I want to target kings with that. But here I only have one hand, so I'll just play high card. I want to discard 9s and diamonds. Is this worth discarding over playing? Probably. 3 chips permanently versus 3 bucks. I think 3 chips permanently is better. Diamonds. Come on, give me a king. Okay, that's fine. More sun is great for castle. Nope. That's garbage. That's probably sun's long term, so sure. Last roll. Driver's license is amazing. Is it time to ditch the red card? No, I think I'll ditch the bus because I can't be bothered. I really just can't be bothered with the bus. I know I'm gonna fuck it up by accident at some point. Like, bus is better than red card here, but I don't care. Alright. I wanna ditch spades and jacks. Is there any card in particular I want to target? Yeah, I do. Okay. How much is a pair? How much is a high card, actually? This might win. Yeah. Pair twice wins. Spades and jacks. Next round I'll be able to play pair twice before it. Wait, do I even have an upside to playing them? I guess to dig for more stuff to discard with castle. Sure. Trading card is really good. Is it time to ditch the red card? Yeah. Might be stupid, but I don't care. So what do I want to ditch from my deck? Spades? How much does a high card score? I want to discard clubs this round. Clubs and eights. A high card currently scores 50. Yeah, we're fine. Nice. Now that I don't have any molt in my jokers, I can throw away hands more easily, though, which is nice. Clubs. Okay. Death is amazing. Buffoon pack. Hand size, nah. More Plutos, please. No. Roll a little. Power's fine, actually. I don't actually want to roll. But Hangman would be better. I'll roll a little. 6 cents? Yeah, that's worth it for sure. 100% worth it. Oh, rebate is on 6s. No! I could ditch the castle, actually, and keep the drunkard. But I don't want to ditch the castle after all the work I've done for it. So, ditch the 4. Sure. Play a solo 6 most likely. Here, this. Sure. I want to discard 6s and spades. Ooh, medium is an amazing pickup here. I want to try to go target this and copy it then. Discard spades and 6s. This doesn't win, right? Don't target. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I guess I could just copy this, actually. Whatever. Don't care for the moon. Do like the emperor. Don't care for that. Okay. Medium on this. Yeah. Want to discard spades. I don't have any spades to discard. That's kind of tragic. Get rid of some more spades for later. Aw, my blue seal. Supernova, no, not worth it. Not good enough. Let's get some Pluto. No Pluto. Let's get some Lucille, probably. You know what? Nah, I don't think so. I'll gladly take a chariot. Yeah. More temperance and hangman is great. Lover is not good enough. Alright, what next? So, want to ditch a 3, I guess? 3 of spades is an amazing thing to ditch. Magician these, I guess. So we can open up the spectral slot for this. I don't think this wins, right? Yeah. Sigil is pretty bad. This doesn't win, right? If it wins, I'll fucking restart this. It doesn't, okay. I want to get rid of spades in my deck, ideally. I'm going to discard clubs and 5s. I want a chariot. I guess it doesn't matter what a chariot. Strength. Ideally want to make more aces with that, I think. Oh well. Not a great target here. Target 3s, 9s, jacks, kings. No good targets here. Unlucky. Golden ticket. Nope. No red seals. This is definitely good enough to take. Nope. Oh well. Wanna ditch some, so we need 8s and hearts. I'm pretty happy ditching this. Make a bunch of money with that. In my full deck, I can target clubs, sure. For the hangman. Target these 2. Didn't find a 6. Unlucky. Is 1 high card enough to win? Not sure. I'll play it now. It was, okay. The last one was, but another high card wouldn't have been. Alright, interesting. Bad. I like that. Ditch the 6 cents. We have 4 6s left. And we still ditch the 6 cents. Hit the Chad. Probably should open that first, but never punished. And discard diamonds and 8s. this, sell this. Diamonds and 8s. I guess I'm out of it. I mean, I don't even know why I'm bothering with all of this. Like, this is just winning already. By a pretty long shot. Alright, that's gonna be it for today. I hope you all enjoyed your stay. Tomorrow we'll do some more viewer this, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.